I am here!
Hi everybody, what day is it, Thursday? Happy Thursday. I hope you're all having a lovely Thursday today. What is happening with my, I don't know, OBS had an update, so it's being whack as per usual. I could only assume. The gain on my microphone is like all the way up, so it's beefing. I don't know. Anyways, OBS please, yeah, hopefully I sound okay. I don't know why the audio mixer looks different again, which is weird because they like literally just updated it. But it looks silly again, which is whatever. Hopefully that's fine. I think I have filters on the mic that should be yeah, actually, I don't know. I assume it's fine. It just looks a little silly. But that's okay. Oh my god, that filled up like my whole activity feed box. It was so long. Okay, let me check up on chat. Charlie, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a cookie for you, and thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 32,600 bells on your loan. Astrio, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a cookie for you. And Doe, hello, how are you? Okay, let's see what the hell that said. Can we please normalize everyone doing their parts in a group project? The Lore Keeper, oh my god, that was hard to read. Lore Keeper was blamed earlier for someone intentionally delaying the receival of a recent project that said someone refused to complete. Yes, blamed by that same someone. I heard they didn't even do their job in the first place. Dude, group projects were a nightmare for me in school because, like, I wasn't always the person who ended up doing all of it. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, I ended up doing, like, the entire thing by myself because, like, nobody in the group was helpful. Sometimes I ended up doing it all myself, but what would happen is, even if everybody did do their parts, I would have to go back through and, like, fix stuff that other people did because, like, I am autistic and I need things to, like, look a certain way and be a certain way. And when they aren't, it, like, grinds my gears. And sometimes people just, like, straight up do stuff wrong. Or, like, if we were doing a PowerPoint and, like, everybody's, like, aesthetic of the PowerPoint matched, but one person, like, used the wrong font, like, I would literally have to go back in and fix it. Which I recognize I didn't have to do, but, like, in my own brain, I did have to. Like, that was necessary. Okay, now, like, the volume looks... I don't know, dog. I'll put it at 0.5. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Well, actually, Charlie, it's Autism Acceptance Month, not Autism Awareness Month. So you're aware of me, but do you accept me? Because you have to be aware and accepting. I accept you. Okay, good. Thank you. But yes, April is, ironically, Autism Acceptance Month, despite that the first day of... I almost said the first day of autism. The first day of... Well, it is the first day of autism. The first day of Autism Acceptance Month is also April Fool's, which is, like, generally a nightmare for autistic people. So I think that's kind of a sick joke. But, you know... Whatever. Okay. Sorry. My brain is, like, doing many things right now. But yeah. It's also Egg Month, which I wanted to do last year, but then we were too busy doing the Chikorita hunt. And now I'm, like, locked in on this Almora hunt, so I don't know. Well, hopefully we'll get around to doing Egg Month. In short, I had a map project recently. Someone barely did their job. They took it home, didn't finish it. Earlier today, they blamed me for them not giving me the project until it was 2 days late. Well, that's stupid. I'm sorry. I hate it when shit like that happens. It's like, actually, Astral didn't do it. It's like, bro, the fuck? I did my shit. Like, what are we talking about? So, let me talk to your teacher. I'll tell him. I'll tell him Astral did their part. But yeah. Anyway, I hope everybody had an okay April Fool's Day yesterday. I saw some good pranks on the timeline. Some not so good ones, but definitely saw some good ones on the timeline. I saw a few posts that were like, Donald Trump has died, which, like, God, I wish. That prank sucks. Group wasn't even aware that he took it home. Yeah, seriously. At least, hopefully you have people in the group that can vouch for you and be like, actually, in fact, we didn't even think that that kid did their portion. But yeah. What did I do yesterday? Not much of anything. Oh, well, yeah, sort of, a little bit. I had work yesterday. I had a meeting, and then we were actually dog sitting for an 8-month-old puppy who was cute, but a little bit of a menace. A little bit of a nightmare. She bit the shit out of my arm, and, like, scratched Charlie and I a good bit. So she tried to eat bug spray and plastic and fireball and the remote. Told the teacher that Narcissus is getting a lower score. Good. Yeah. I hate it when your grade goes down because of the poor work of other students, though. It's like, I should be graded for my portion. Oh, puppies. Yeah. Puppies are something else for sure. And then today we took the rest of Pasta's things to FedEx. If you guys were here when I went to the post office and I was berated by the post office employee, I was a little anxious going to the FedEx, but we labeled it ahead of time and took the box in. And I went in by myself because Charlie needed to stay in the car because they weren't feeling well. and that made me more nervous. And I went in and I gave him the box, and so the box was actually a moving box that we still had in our house, even though we moved in like a year and a half ago. So it was a pretty large box. We'd gotten it from like Lowe's. I think it was like, I don't know, like 18 inches by 18 inches or something. And it was like a little beaten up because we had used it to move. And so the whole thing was being sort of held together with duct tape, but then we sealed the actual box itself with packing tape. The duct tape was kind of just like to reinforce it. But when we got there, I went up to the FedEx guy and I was like, hi, I'm just here to drop this off. Like, it already has a label on it. I just need you guys to like ship it. And oh, hi, Mandy. And the guy looked at me and he looked at the box and he looked at me and he was like, is this masking tape? And I was like, no, because it's not masking tape. It was packing tape and duct tape. And I was like, no, it's not masking tape. And he's like, okay, because like we can't ship it if it has masking tape. Like, it has to be packing tape. And I was like, oh, like we used packing tape. And he was like, okay. And then he took the box. But like, technically, what I said was true. There just is also duct tape. And I don't know if that is going to be an issue. But we've shipped stuff with duct tape on it before. Also. Oh, it's just Mandy's butt. Well, never mind. I thought it would be a cuter angle. But hopefully it's fine. It should be fine. So I hope Pasta enjoys her Squishmallows. But the guy at the FedEx store gave me a heart attack because he was like, we can't ship it if it's masking tape. And I was like, first of all, that's a weird rule. But second of all, it's not masking tape. It's packing tape and duct tape. And then we went to dinner with Charlie's mom. It was supposed to be Charlie's mom and Charlie's sister, but Charlie's sister wasn't feeling well. So we had dinner with their mom, and then we went back to their house because we had some of their sister's stuff we needed to drop off to her. And then she was supposed to have stuff for us, but she didn't finish making it, so she's going to give it to us on Sunday. But regardless, we saw Charlie's family, and now I'm here. Calling someone a narcissist is rich from someone who just called themselves the lore keeper, but technically I didn't call myself the lore keeper. Missing No called me the lore keeper. Well, I mean, I think that you're probably not a narcissist in your real regular life. I think that Missing No is probably a narcissist. And I think that, like, character narcissism and real life narcissism are two different things. You know? Unless you are a narcissist, but I feel as though you probably aren't. But I don't know your life. Maybe you are. You don't seem like one, but who knows? But yeah. And then Pokemon Home, Legends ZA got home capability yesterday. So I spent a good chunk of today making sure that I had my entire Lumiose dex completed and in Pokemon Home, which I do. The only thing I was missing was a Gabite because I had evolved him into a Garchomp, but I had another Gibble, so I just evolved my Gibble into a Gabite, and it was fine. I'm hoping we can play some Legends ZA next week. I've been missing playing that a little bit and doing some shiny hunting. We just got to get this Amora hunt done. Like, I'm trapped in Amora Hell, but I'm hoping we can get out of Amora Hell and work more on the Hyperspace Pokedex. Because I don't have the Hyperspace Dex done, so. That was amazing to pull yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully we can get back into ZA sometime. And then, of course, Living the Dream comes out in 2 weeks from today. So I'm very excited for that. But yeah. I think... I don't know. Do I have packs to open or not? I don't know if I do. I might. Pokemon Go had Mimikyu in it yesterday, which was exciting. I didn't know that Mimikyu wasn't in Pokemon Go, but apparently it was his Pokemon Go debut. So that was exciting. Do I have packs? I have 1 pack, and then I'm 8 minutes away from having a second pack. So yes, I have packs. Okay, then let me get some packs. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Oh. How did I do that? I didn't even know that was a function. Okay. Anyway. Let me unmute this. Okay. And then I need to make it so you guys can hear as well. There we go. Okay. Let's open some cards. We're pretty close to finishing Mega Shine. Alright, Diglett. Oh, Furfrou. Diglett again. Drowsy and Iris. Okay, we literally had all of those except for one, so... whatever. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Alright, 58 out of 69. That's not bad. We're like 11 away. Is it worth using 1 hourglass to open something that is 7 minutes away? Sure. Alright. Hello, happy Thursday. Alright. This Grumpig, I swear. Volby, Ghastly, Electabuzz, Grumpig again. Okay, amazing packs. I love not having duplicates. I always use my hourglasses even if it's like a minute away. Yeah, it's like I could have waited 7 minutes, but I didn't want to. I'm actually busy right now. Oh, we leveled up! And we got 12 hourglasses for leveling up anyway, so. Okay, and then I think we have a 30 days to open. Yep. Yeah, so we have an EX pack as well. In the gifts. Oh, and we got a share from D, who sent me a Kangaskhan. Wait, I needed that Kangaskhan. I think. Yeah, he's from Genetic Apex. D, I love you. Oh my god, I needed that Kangaskhan. We're at 223 out of 226. We're missing 3 cards. Ugh. We're getting there. Thank you, D. Okay. Let's open the CX pack. Ciao. Greninja! Snivy, Kakuna, Dragonite EX. I have him. Okay. Well, I only have 10 of that Snivy card, so... you know. Jesus. Alright. Doe, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 13,000 bells on your loan. Okay. I just realized I couldn't see my TikTok chat. LOL. Okay, nobody said anything important. Okay. Cool. We have a little bit of Wonder Pick stamina. I don't know if there's anything worth Wonder Picking. We could get a Lumberry if we're feeling really spicy. Dragonair. Okay, well... there was one that had a couple... yeah, this one... has a Magmar and a Forestress we could try to get. It's only one, so we may as well try. I'll go middle. Ugh! Okay, well... great. Another Ghastly. This is of God constantly. If God's ultimate form of binary code fucked with folders and USBs, is it really a God? They're designed to be a narcissist? Yeah. Definitely. Oh, okay, Mandy finally got cozy. Hold on. Much better. There's the baby. Okay, well, let's see if we can have better luck Do I really want to try for the Lumberry? Not really. Maybe we can try for Haxorus. Or Charmeleon. Nope. Yeah, alright. Well... Sure. This is what I get for having such good luck with the Wonder Picks the other day. This is my comeuppance for that. Alright, well... Can we share with anybody? Charlie has always reached their limit for shares. It's so sad. We can share back to D. But once again, D has like everything completed, so it's hard to share with her. Yeah. Alright, well. Do we have anything good we can send her? Not really. I have one of almost everything. She can have one of the 4 Volbeats I have. There you go, D. Enjoy. Or like Vox, just a lot more of a trickster. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well. Change to Pokopia. I did play Pokopia yesterday, and got the inflatable like Sudowoodo. So that was very exciting. I haven't like put it down yet, so we'll have to find somewhere just absolutely incredible to put it. But yeah. Let me go ahead and open up. We have a little bit of post-game questing to do, and then if we run out of quests, I have some building to do as well. But Tangrowth asked me to give him a house, so we could definitely build a little lab for Tangrowth. If nothing else. And then we have a Pokeball house we need to build still. Mizuno's whole deal is make deals, get what they want, betray. Yeah. Alright. Let's see where we can put our little inflatable tube man. Where is he? Here he is. Inflatable Sudowoodo. Ha ha ha! Look at him go! Love that. Okay, excuse me, Tangrowth. Excuse me. Gotta get to the PC. Hi, Nando. Happy April. Happy Autism Month. Okay. Is that my last stamp? Okay. Alright. Oh! Gamer PC is in the shop today? Hell yeah! Pumpkin! Hi! Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,200 bells on your loan. Actually written better, yeah. Toonami in 2 days with anime dub shows? Hell yeah. Ooh, closet recipe. I'll take that. Microscope recipe, may as well. I like taking the recipes for things rather than just like the items themselves, because it's like, unless I really want the item, like the gamer PC, it's like buying the item is like, but buying the recipe is like, okay, and I can like make more of them. So, okay, slay. I need to move some people into these houses. I also want to go check out Pallet Town too. Because I know that there is some stuff I can do in there. I did some more mountain destruction offline. As you can see, the mountain is like almost completely gone. Because having the Magnemite ability is absolutely stellar. I haven't figured out what to do with this yet. Because I didn't want to destroy this. But I destroyed like the mountain around it. So... Mega Dragon's basically an attack helicopter. Fuck yeah. Oop. Could be something good. A deck chair. Alright. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, because I want to work on habitats today, too, if we can. Because there's definitely some, like, habitats I don't have. I really need to plan out what Pokemon I want to live in what regions, because Pallet Town, we're going to start spawning in a bunch of new Pokemon, but we're not going to have, like, the amount of housing and infrastructure to, like, support them. So I did see a cool post that was like, you can just kind of build houses around the prefab houses. So if you don't like the way the prefab houses look, or even if you do, but you just want it to like match this certain aesthetic of whatever you're building, that you can do that. And so I thought that was neat. Okay. Okay, so I know that Tinkaton wanted me to build a Pokeball house. I was sort of indecisive on where I wanted to put it, and I meant to figure it out off stream, and then I didn't. I know I can always move it later, so it's not really that big of a deal where I decide to put it. I just don't want to mess with what I have going on, like, on these islands, because my infrastructure is pretty specific. Like, I've mapped out... You guys should see the document I have, where I've mapped out, like, block by block what I want to put down here. But I will say, one thing that I need to fix is that right now... Greninja, me, Frogadier, and Froakie all live in this, which is just very much not a house. So I'm thinking about putting a Pokeball house down here, at least temporarily to move us into, because I plan on building a gate where this is. I just haven't done that yet. So I'm thinking I might put it like right over here for the time being, and then I can eventually move it. So I don't like to put something down with the intention of eventually moving it. Like, I would like to just put it down where I want it in the first place, but I don't know, like, there are no Pokeball-shaped houses in the real Saffron City. I feel like I would put most of them in my Pallet Town, if I'm honest. Do I have sky-high soil? Or white soil, or whatever it's called, on me? I might not. I have sky-high grass, and then ordinary soil. Okay, I'll just put sky-high grass down. It doesn't really matter. I just want to make room for... Okay, this is not anybody's grass. And then let me move the flowers from here. Because I could put it, like, right in front of this little area right here. I guess I would need to sort of punch these here as well. Independent book, book series. Honestly, kind of fun because one of the things that defer was right all her endings, or maybe way you. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, let me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna put grass down here and here. And then put the Pokeball house, like, right here on this soil. Okay, so where is the Pokeball house kit? Yeah, it's pretty itty-bitty. So if I want to line it up with this, I should be able to just put it, like, right here. Okay, yeah, the only thing about that is, like, some of the area under it is grass and some of the area under it is soil, which is just gonna be annoying to me. It kind of reminds me of, like, the, like, sort of space houses, like, you know, like in, like, The Martian or something. Okay, let me just like, replace this with soil. And then I can fill the rest in with grass. Since it's pretty idle. Ended up writing it more briefly than anticipated. It's only 865 words. I'm sure you can, you know, bulk it up if you need to. But you also don't have to, you know? I am very long-winded when I write. I usually had to shorten papers. To get to a word count rather than lengthen them. Because I'm a yapper. I would have to take out, like, the word that, or the word, like, I don't know, like filler words that are removable, in order to shorten my papers. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay. I think this is where I had it, right? Yeah. That's cute. It's very idle. It's like one of the dens, almost, in size. Of course, it takes 10 Pokemetal to build it, which is ridiculous, but whatever. And then I just need glass. Okay. Do I have glass here? Or do I need to make some? Oh yeah, I need to take these two back with me. And I realize I had more grass and soil here I could have used, but that's fine. Oh, I need to take this back with me too. Okay, so I don't have glass in there. Do I have glass in here? No. Alright, then we're gonna put some sand in the furnace to make glass. And then make full pick steel with it. Okay, do I have sand? Is the follow-up question. Yes, I have beach sand. Okay, full picks. Come make glass. Oh. Yes, Vibrava. Okay. I don't know who I need, actually, to build this. Okay, these two, but then I'm gonna need Tink and Raichu. Okay. Well, Tink is hopefully home or near home. She's home. Okay. And then Raichu lives kind of far away, so I'm gonna have to go get him. But I can at least put Tink here. And then hopefully while I go get Raichu, I'll have enough glass made. Alright. Good news is, I can do this now. Whee! Honestly, best thing they could have done. It's a great ability. But yeah, Raichu lives like 2 islands away. I need to make it easier to get from island to island. I just have not had the time to do that yet. But that's the plan. To sort of rebuild some of these cottages as well. This is Sabrina's gym, which I also would like to rebuild. Is Raichu home? No, but Gardevoir. No, Raichu is home, and Gardevoir is home. Okay. What are you selling? What is that, iron? Gold? Gold ore. Sure, how much for the gold ore, Gardevoir? 500. Okay. Do you want 50 ordinary soil? I bet you do. There you go. Alright, Raichu, come with me. Okay. Hi, Dee! Wish his aim was a little bit better. I'm constantly messing with angles. Yeah. That's true. Sometimes the raise the area fire moves like flash cannon. Dragon Ball flamethrower. SO2 has fire moves like dragon. Ooh, cool. Sorry, I don't know why my brain had trouble reading that. I'm really good at Twitch streaming and reading. Okay. Thank you for the bonk, pumpkin. Look at Raichu's little tail. Alright. I'm excited to go to Pallet Town and see what's happening over there later. Alright. Let's go, Raichu. Yippee. Okay. Oh, good. She made one piece of glass in the amount of time that it took me to go get Raichu. Incredible. Okay, well... that's gonna take a minute longer, but... it's fine. I love Raichu so much. I can tell that Raichu's a girl because her tail tip isn't sharp. Yeah, that makes sense because the Pikachu is a girl. She has sort of the heart-shaped tail. Love the Chester theme tank, but is that an attack helicopter? Yeah, close enough. Okay. There we go. And what's annoying is, like, I know I have glass elsewhere, but I just don't feel like going to get it. But, like, I know I have glass. Just not on me, apparently. But yeah, I would love to be able to move us out of this basically non-home. Alright, great. We got 2 pieces of glass. You keep working on that, Vulpix. Okay, do we have any other requests right now? Just make his home. Okay, let's head... let's head to Pallet Town for the time being. Because it's going to take me a minute to work on the professor's house. And I want to see what's going on in Pallet Town. I wanted to avoid the obvious tank, so why not make it a more versatile weapon? Yeah, I mean... I am just imagining all of its heads swinging around like a helicopter, but... you know... that could be the vibe. She is just a baby. Okay. We're gonna need to make ourselves a house in Pallet Town too, because right now I don't have one, so I have to walk there. But I definitely want to move some of the houses from this main area to over there. And I want to build a gym here that looks like Sabrina's gym in the Skylands, but I need to figure out what Sabrina's gym is made of before I can do that. That's gonna be the wings go spin. Yeah, see, that makes a lot more sense than the heads, but I am just imagining the necks just swinging back and forth. Oh. Hello? I tried to fly and it didn't work. Okay, well. Oh, now it'll let me fly. Okay. We still have to think of names for our Pallet Town. I still have not come up with anything. I still think I like the idea of doing something with like alliteration, but I'm not sure what. Because I know there's some quests that the guys give you in Pallet Town too. I know Eevee wants to help find the evolutions. I'm sure there's going to be a ton of trace of Pokemons here that I don't have either. Ooh, Scissor! Okay, well, we want Scissor because I want to make a house with Scissor and Scyther. Thank you for the lurk, Tinchi. I appreciate you. Alright. Well, let's just make some tree-shaded grass right here for Scissor. Because then we can have Scissor and Scyther. I still need Heracross, too. I don't know what Heracross's beef with spawning in is. Oh, yes, and we also need to rebuild this Pokemon Center, but we need to get to level 3 environment level, and we are at 1. So, hey, Eevee. I don't think we can play hide and sneak right now. I think I got a lock in, actually. But I think waiting to have Magnemite's ability before coming over here is a good idea, because then the building is just going to be much easier. Alright, what is this? Boulder shaded grass? Yeah, I already know it. Okay, I already know about boulder shaded grass, actually. Okay. This area is so large, mine's a mess of random habitats. Yeah, that's probably how mine is going to be. I want to make a farm, and, like, I want to make, like, an area for all the trees. Like, each type of berry tree. Dreepy has a cave because they requested one. Yeah. This place will probably start out a mess, and then over time, it will become less of a mess. That's my plan, anyway. What the hell is this? Freezing Chamber Kit. It makes frozen mountains. Ooh. Are there ice types in this game I can put in, like, a frozen mountain area? Because that would be cool. I guess Lapras is an ice type. But I already have plans for I want Lapras to live, I think. Okay, but I need to make the habitats for the evolutions. That's what Eevee wants me to do. Tree shaded flower. Ooh, Vikavolt. Do I have flowers on me? I might not. I have tree on me. I don't think I have flowers on me, though. Just pick up these ones. Okay. Yeah, there's a tree over here I can put the flowers by. I think it should be a design that won't even be seen, yes, but it's for the love of the game. You know, it could be seen. We don't know. Anything can happen. Indie thing can happen. Okay. Plus, I think being able to visualize stuff like that is fun, because I'm a very, very visual person. Like, I like, close my eyes and, like, picture, you know, the events of the RP, and, like, I feel like it helps me figure out what to do next if I, like, imagine I am in the heat of battle, you know? So if I know that I'm, like, beefing with, you know, like, a 5-headed attack helicopter, then it might help me figure out how to deal with it, you know? Okay, so do I have requests here? No. Do I have Pokemon here other than Eevee? I might just need there to be more Pokemon. I don't know if there's anybody besides Eevee. Eevee and me, yeah. Who are both homeless. So the environment level is stuck at 0. Okay. that also means I don't have enough Pokemon to build anything. So that's also maybe an issue. So hopefully the habitats I just put down will spawn somebody in. What were the habitats for... Just what are habitats I don't, like, have? I have... This one has, like, a gray... I thought if it was filled in, it meant you had gotten all the Pokemon from it. Oh, I guess I don't have Geodude. That's right. Okay, so I have everybody from this but Geodude. Right? Okay. And then this one I'm missing Scissor, Heracross, and Squirrel. So maybe I should make a couple tree-shaded grasses, since there's multiple Pokemon that can spawn. Might be helpful to have, like, more than one. If I just was going to make a fan game, I would be making one. Yeah. And maybe you can find, you know, somebody who does and work together on it, you know? Sometimes things need an idea person and a creation person, you know? I'm more of an idea person, not as much of a creation person, you know? Okay, Boulder Grass, we have everybody but Machop, so that's fine. Hydrated Tall Grass, we have everybody but Cramorant. So maybe I can put some Tall Grass over by this water, and we can get a Cramorant. Cramorant is great because he's a single stage evolution, so I can make him somebody's weird uncle. Because he's the perfect weird uncle, I think. He's so weird, you know? Okay, what else? Seaside Grass. Yes, I very much need these two to spawn in. They're both very rare. I want Slowpoke to be able to live with Slowbro and Slowking. I want him to have his brethren. Is there anywhere here that I can... Is this considered the sea? I guess it must be, right? Yeah, it looks like I could make some right here. I'll wait for one of those guys to spawn in. Because I think I destroyed the habitat Slowpoke originally spawned from. So... Yep, that counts as seaside. Okay. Beautiful. Well, then we will wait patiently for a Slowpoke or a Slowbro or a Slowking. Looks like there's enough room here, too, to make another one. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, cool. We have 2 patches of seaside grass. So that's good. Where else are we on these habitats? Elevated tall grass. We have everybody but Noctowl. I've been waiting for Noctowl, but I think I've just been, like, not, like, looking at the habitats at night, I guess. Let me... Magnemite somewhere tall. This area really is big, huh? I haven't really, like, given it much of a look-see. There's, like, a cave system over here. There's another one of those, like, things. They were not lying when they said this game was huge. Like, it's huge, huge. An Altar of Flame kit. Okay, well, I feel like I should build that, too. This is all very dry. So I wonder if I can put... Oh, so I wonder if I can put some Pokemon that, like, dry over here. Because some Pokemon like the dry grass. Some of them want me to get this place humid, but some of them don't. Mega Dragon will be Dragon Steel. That's a good typing. It's giving, like, Duraludon. Okay, this looks like elevated grass, yes? I think we can work with this. as elevated. I don't know, like, how elevated it needs to be for the game to consider it elevated, but this feels elevated to me. Yep, okay. And then I would also like an elevated flower bed, because I know I can get Parasect from that, maybe? This is something, too. These are, like, all over. Abandoned power plant. Wait, isn't there a power plant in, Kanto? It's, oh, in Let's Go, you go to it at the end. It's, like, by, like, isn't it by, like, Nugget Bridge and stuff? There's definitely, like, a power plant. I can't remember what city it's in, but there definitely is one. Okay, maybe I needed to, like, bring my own flowers over here, because there's, like, no flowers to make an elevated flower bed with. Which is kind of rude. Oh, there's some down there. But it's only 3, which is exactly not what I need. Okay. Amazing how much could change with the power of the vision. I almost read that as like the vision, and I was like, huh? The vision. Oh. Hi, Ho-Oh. Ho is here. He's queer. Okay, there's some flowers over here, too. Alright. Just enough to make an elevated flower bed, then. Thank goodness. Alright. Whee! What happens if I, like... Wait, hold on. No, wait! Oh, I was gonna, like... I was just a little too late. I was gonna, like, fly into him. See what happens. See if it's gonna let me talk to him or something. That would have been silly. Okay. Twitch doesn't like double spacing? Yeah. That checks out. Alright. Make an elevated flower bed over here. This is just gonna be like Habitat City until some Pokemon start spawning in. Okay. What else? Illuminated tall grass. We're still looking for Venomoth. Again, I haven't been playing at night enough. Pretty flower bed. We have everybody but Magmar, or at Magby, who also spawns in Pallet Town. So maybe I can make that with the remainder of the flowers down here. And then we can also make an illuminated flower thing. I just need some mushroom for that, though. Alright, I'm gonna go rototiller. Make a pretty flower bed. I don't think I have any mushrooms on me. I don't know if it has to, my inventory is ridiculously full. I need to take some stuff out of it. I don't know if it needs to be a mushroom lamp or if any lamp will do. Let's see. Lighting any. So maybe we can make some lighting with what I have on me. Can I craft a light with any of this? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to have this tree stump in my inventory. That was an accident, so I can just spit that out. I mean, I have a double street light. Oh, I have a little lamp. I guess a little lamp would work, but I don't have well, I guess I do kind of have electricity. Wait. Let me just put a real, like, lamp on the ground. And then, like... some leafage there. And then how do I light up the lamp with what I have on me? I have a generator. I mean, can I literally just like generate light to the lamp? No. Okay, maybe it needs to like be transmitted to the lamp. So like put it there and then utility pole. Right, illuminated tall grass. That's how they intend for you to make that, right? I think so. I'll come back for that stuff, obviously, but it's just, you know, if Venomoth spawns, it's fine. Venomoth and Venonat are going to live together in a cottage anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Next habitat. Pretty flower bed we did, right? Yep, okay. Tree shaded flower bed. I have one made. I might need to make another one, but we need Oh, I don't super want those guys. I'll get them eventually. We did an elevated one for Parasect. Grave with flowers we have, everybody. Flower garden, I need bushes, but if it's just for Parasect, I can get Parasect with this one. Or this one. So, not worried about that. Fresh veggie field. Okay, so we need to make a farm here, which I was already going to do. I don't know who that spawns, but it says Wizard Wasteland. This says Pallet Town. Okay, let me go back to the main area. I need to, like, eat some Limpa berries so I can fly back. Volby says he wonders what human... I have seen that. I've seen a clip of that on Twitter. I'm just not a fan of those two. I'll probably put them in a cottage together somewhere that I don't have to look at them. That's my plan, I think. For them. Because even though they're not part of the same evolutionary line, they are obviously, like, siblings. Oh, of course there were some glowing mushrooms, like, right here I could have used to make a glowing mushroom lamp. But it's okay. I made a lamp system. It's fine. Oh, we already have our first victim. I mean, spawn. Who is it? Is it Machop? Because I have Machoke. Yep, it's Machop. Hey, bud. Hey, quick question. You see any boulders around here? Literally right behind you, bud. My muscles lost their oomph while I was asleep, so I want to build them back with some training. You gotta lift heavy weights to be a heavyweight. Sure. Okay. Yay! We did that. Okay. First order of business. I need a chest, because I'm holding way too much shit. Do I have what I need to craft a big one? Yes. Barely. I have 4 on me, and I need 3 to craft that. Okay. That'll do. Because I am holding way too much in my hands. I don't need to be holding half of this. Okay. Don't know what these are. Don't need to have that much fluff on me. Really don't need any of this, because as long as it's touching the crafting table, I can craft with it. So all of this can truly go in. Yeah. Honestly, all of that. I don't need any of that on me. Any, like, housing kits are not my problem right now. Yeah. Because I can't really build any of those at the moment. These. I'm not gonna need, like, these tiles. These are for elsewhere. Throw lumber in. I don't need these. Okay, there we go. That's a slightly more empty inventory. I'll take it. Hi, Pasta. Did you guys know that Jesus loves impreg? I didn't know that. Thank you for illuminating me. Oh, our second victim. Okay. This is probably gonna be Scissor. Yep. Hey, bud. You startled me. Just what exactly are you? If you're planning to attack me, then swish, swish. You'll soon find yourself prey to my pincers. That relaxed stance and that unconcerned expression. I'm impressed. I seem to have found myself a worthy rival. I look forward to whatever lies ahead of us. Hi, Scissor. Alright. Cool. We got Scissor. I'll have to make him and Scyther become buddies. Oh, we got another one. Okay, wait, so this is either going to be Heracross or... Who was the other one for this habitat? Your hoodie arrived yesterday? Oh, yes, the little squirrel. I was going to say Heracross is rare, so it shouldn't be Heracross. It's Squavit. I got to introduce Squavit to Greedon. Hurry! Sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry, it took me a second to say hi. My cheeks were full of berries. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. Hi! I forgot to turn that off at the end of March. LOL. Well, you got an extra day with it. Doing that lets me enjoy yummy berries much longer. You can copy me too if you want. Alright, yay! So now all we need for this one is Heracross. Okay. I still have my tier 2? Yeah, but you didn't. Okay. Is anybody else? Anywhere? No. Okay. What is our next habitat? I think I left the picnic basket in the Skylands, but I can bring it back, or I can just get another one. Tantalizing dining set. Seat any, plated food, table any. But that says Withered Wasteland, so I should do that in Withered Wasteland, actually. Oh, this also spawns Venomoth. I could have just done that instead of the... It's rare either way, though, so I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, this, I need another Shellos. I have this one already, but I need that guy. I have all the materials for that at Bleak Beach. This one... I don't have any of that stuff, but I have it elsewhere, so I could go get it. Gently lit bed. Oh, this you can get Knocked Owl too. That might be faster than doing it the other way. Do I have a bed on me, though? That might be, like, the one thing I don't have on me. Time to get tier 2 for myself, but I got no clue what I want my audio to be. Well, they got those because they tier 2 during the subathon, so you wouldn't get an audio, like, just because you're tier 2'd. They got those, like, as rewards for the subathon. Okay. Yeah. I don't have a bed or anything. Okay. I'm trying to just, like, figure out what I can make quickly. That is a whole ordeal, and that's a whole ordeal. Okay. Nothing but Pokeballs. I don't have, like, any of that stuff. Yellow grass, I would need beach area for a lot of this. This one... I have a park bench at my Bleak Beach set up already, so I just need to check it to see if anybody spawned. Ooh, it looks like I can get some stuff here for Pallet Town. I don't have a sign, but I could probably make trash bags and trash cans. This is hard because, like, I don't know what to make first. I'm kind of just, like, looking at everything and being like, what should I make? I'm mad because I had an Empoleon spawn here, but it stopped raining, so he disappeared. Dock. Working in the registers. There is a Pallet Town one for that. And then these are all the, like, mountainy ones. Toil in the soil. Moss. I might need to go look at some of my other areas, because some of the stuff I have elsewhere. But let me see. Oh, yeah. I have concrete pipes, but I don't know where I put them. Fluffy flower bed. We have everything but one. Study area, washing station, trash TV. Sorting psychic power is Alakazam. Okay. Ocean fishing spot. Ocean water fishing rod seat. That's what I did for Magikarp. Okay. I also need to put a fishing rod down near lava. And then I haven't finished that fossil yet. These are all of the ones for the evolutions. Right? It's Vaporeon, Jolteon. Yeah. If I talk to Eevee... Oh. I forget what was supposed to spawn here. Oh, Cramorant. Yeah. Nice. Rumble, rumble, grumble, grumble. Huh? Are you food? Yo, my food just walked right up to me. Heck yeah, time to eat. No, don't eat me, Cramorant. That's cold, yo. Oh, you're not food, are you? My bad. Real sorry about that. Hey, why don't we be friends, though? He's like, sorry I tried to eat you, but, you know. I love trying to figure out habitat orientations. Yeah, it's like, usually it doesn't matter. Like, as long as you put all the stuff in one general area, like 9 times out of 10, it's fine. And it doesn't matter like what's on the right and what's on the left. And then sometimes if you don't do it like exactly like the picture, it's like, can't do this. Dealing with a waterfall in water. Yeah, I had trouble doing the one that spawns in Tyrogue. The like waterfall spot. Oh, my environment level increased. Yippee. Because I tried putting it behind the waterfall, but you have to put it straight up in the waterfall. Which doesn't make any sense. I feel like he would drown. Okay. Wait, now I can just buy a big storage box? I don't have to make them with Pokemetal anymore? Oh, I can only buy one. Okay, well, I'm glad I just used my Pokemetal to make one. Okay. Eevee doll. I wish I didn't, like, I wish the things in the shop were a little bit less, like, there was only one of them. I wish I could have multiples of things. I accidentally broke some rocks to send water gushing out at me, and then there happened to be an office chair on the ground, so that counted. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, I've definitely made quite a few of these, like, completely by accident. Okay. Let me see. Are any of... Oh, I should probably learn this so that I can do the cash register one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is what it wants me to do for the Eevees. Never mind. I thought I had to ask Eevee about it, but... Oh, wow. Okay, wait. So if I find 10 Pokemon, I'll get the one for what? Sylveon, the ribbon cake? If I make a home, I'll get the afternoon tea set. If I obtain different kinds of flower seeds and then grow them... And then veggies too. Oh, okay. Wait. These are the ones I need to follow. Okay. I can do that. Trying to think of what makes the most sense to do in what order. Let me try crafting a Ditto flag. So that I can teleport back here. Because I think I'm going to need to teleport away and then teleport back. So we're gonna need one of these. And then we're gonna need some of this stuff for some of the habitats too. Yeah. Okay. To make a house, I just need blocks and a door. So, I don't think I have a door on me, but I'm pretty sure I have everything else. So let me just make myself a nice house out of cliff rock. He was using wall torches, broke them. Oh, yeah. I don't know how big this has to be to count as like a house. That should be fine. If not, I can make it wider. Do I have a door on me? Probably not. Well, I have automatic doors. Okay, that counts as a house. But it's okay. To make it even more a house, I'll give myself a couch. Okay. And then let me put my ditto flag down. Yay! Now I can return home at any time. You did it. I'm so over the habitat decks. Yeah. How many more days until Tomodachi Life? 2 weeks from today. We got 14 days until Tomodachi Life. So, mark your calendars. And then I'm going to put another storage box here. I'm probably going to move all of my storage to here eventually so that it's all in one consolidated place. But I want to put it in a prefab house if I can. Okay. Let me do a quick check of the habitats I put down. Make sure nobody has spawned into any of them. That's too many? Dude, I know. I need that game to come out, and I need it to come out now. I can't pick this up as Magnemite, can I? Please. Ah! Munchlax! Okay. I need Munchlax. I have that bed, but it's in my other house. Okay. It might be faster to get over there if I was, Dragonite, but I'm not, so. That grass is, or the flowers are shaking. Who's over here? Magby! You need to live with Magmar. I just woke up, so if I let myself get too excited, I would only get tired again. This home is nice and toasty, which is perfect for times like this. Beautiful. Okay. I feel like it's trying to give me a little bit of everything with these Palatine exclusives. Which I respect, but is a little annoying. Okay. Nothing spawned in those yet. And I think that's like all I've put down. Okay. Then let us teleport. Let's go to Wasteland first, because that's where I have the most stuff. I would say. And then I'm going to pull up a tab with the habitat decks, honestly, so I don't have to keep pulling it up in-game. I know it already exists on Cerebi. And I'm really not trying to make my life any harder by not having it pulled up on Cerebi. So, that's what I'm using. Yeah. Cerebi's the GOAT. We love... What is his name? Joe? Joe Cerebi is the man. Okay. So, okay. Let me look in... Oh my god, it always wants to do the frames. Okay. Okay. I shouldn't need most of this, because this is all, like, blocks. Alex, hi. It took so long for stuff to spawn and I'm over it now. Yeah. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 9,700 bells on your loan. And then this is all blocks. So I really doubt there's anything in here I need. Yeah. Okay. This one's decorations. Okay, this was something I needed for something. I think this too. These. That was something. These were something. This was something. These were something. This. Probably that. I feel like this is where a lot of the stuff I need is going to be in that one. I feel like some of the stuff in here is probably relevant. I feel like some of these and some of these were wanted. I need to appraise those. What else? Oh, I want to bring all the flower seeds I have, the different ones. Cute flower seeds. Elegant. Robust. Dandy. Mountain flower. Beautiful flower. Yellow beautiful flower, I guess. I should bring some vegetables over. Probably just all my vegetables, honestly, should come over. Yeah, all my tomato, all my wheat. These are already, like, grown flowers, but I should take those. More of my beans. Skyland flowers. These. Okay, that's decent progress on those, I think. Chili sauce, I can make some lava. And then the coffee, I think I can make, like, mud. And that makes ocean water, and that makes regular water. And then this one... There's where the rest of my glass is. This is for a habitat for sure. Yeah. Okay. That's a decent start, I think. There were some that I could do in Withered Wasteland. I think I'm just gonna go one area at a time. Because I think that will make it easier for me. So let me narrow... Can you narrow down? Yeah, filter to in this area. And then just the ones I need. Is this all the ones I need for here? Okay. Right. Right. Weren't there other ones, though? Yeah, because some of these are not... Okay, maybe I'll just filter to all then. But then filter out the ones I already know. Okay. Heracross. Because these two both just say very rare. They don't say what area. And neither does that one. There were some that specifically said Pallet Town on them. Like this one. That one says Pallet Town. So... there were some that said Withered Wasteland. And some that don't say. Like that says Pallet Town. This one says Pallet Town. Yeah, why don't I have Weepin' Bell, but I have Victory Bell? He's very rare. He's rare. Okay, wait. I have one of those flower things, too. Let me grab that. Or wait. Don't I have... hold on. My brain is so, like... I had a habitat... I think I moved it. Yeah, I think when I was building and, like, destroying that mountain, I think I moved it. I think that's where that flower is from. Okay, okay, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Because that guy would live probably here. Yeah, this. And then... which box had the little table? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I do have an ad coming up in a few minutes. But I want to... yeah, because right now this is where... no. This is where those two live. Once I have the third, they won't be able to live in a cottage anymore, but it's fine because I should be able to fill the cottage with another Pokemon in the meantime. Like Venom, Gnat and Venomoth or something if something else can spawn in. Because I like putting the, like, two-part evolutionary lines together. But some of them where I only had two, I did it. Okay, there's the flowery table, so that's one. Back to the habitat decks. This. These two both say Pallet Town, right? Yeah. But there were some that said Withered Wasteland. I know there were. Pallet Town. These are more of the beachy ones. So which were the ones that said Pallet Town? Or not Pallet Town, Withered Wasteland. Ew, Mr. Mime. No shot I'm putting that one down. Because a lot of these don't say anything. They just say common and rare. Yeah, that's how you get Clefable. Arcanine. Okay, I feel like I'm losing my mind. But there were definitely some that said Withered Wasteland. Okay. Grass throws me off. I feel like I should be putting the items down that match the grass, but I don't know if the grass matters. I feel like sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, sometimes it specifies, like this one says it has to be red grass, but then sometimes it, like, doesn't say that. So, honestly, I don't know. Okay, that one says Pallet Town. What are the little things? Partitions any? Because I have a closet and a dresser. I just need to grab a partition of some kind, I guess. Okay. Well, maybe I was losing my mind, because it seems like there aren't any in here that just say Withered Wasteland. Even though I thought there were. Okay, well that's fine. We'll put some down. But I have an ad coming up in like 15 seconds, so you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. I'm just gonna keep looking through the habitat decks probably on the BRB, and then we will keep making more habitats on the other side of the ad. Okay, BRB. Wrong button, hold on. Okay, BRB. All right, welcome back. Hello? Don't know what that was. Okay. Wait. I feel like this was the one that said Withered Wasteland. Does it not say Withered Wasteland because I'm in Withered Wasteland, but that if I went somewhere else, it would say Withered Wasteland? Let me try putting that... Let me try putting that down somewhere and see what happens. Because I could have sworn that was the one. If I just looked at all the habitats for no reason, I'm actually gonna yell. I just put down a table and a chair right there, but another one, because I have a plate. Okay, table. I don't think I have a log stool. Do I have any other sort of seating on me? Regular stool is fine, probably. And then plate. And then berry. Yes. Tantalizing dining set. Okay. I don't know who it's for, but we'll find out, I suppose. Okay, I feel like a lot of the habitats we didn't have were from Bleak Beach, which makes sense because Bleak Beach was kind of the one that I sort of rushed through. So I'm gonna go to Bleak Beach and see if I can make any habitats over here. Okay. And also see if there's anything I need to grab from these chests. There's literally nothing in these chests, is there? No. Okay. Well, that makes that easy. Polytoad, my beloved. My beloved son. Okay. I have a couple habitats I can check on where Pokemon may have spawned in. Because first of all, I have this down here, and there's nobody here, which implies to me that there might be somebody somewhere else. What was the other habitat? I was... Minchino Chinchino. Also, do you think if you're paying your daily loan, you're at a certain number of bells on your loan? 92% EP, 18% froggy, 69% gay. Yeah, because this is where my Minchino lives. But the Chinchino habitat is very similar. I wanted to move them into this cottage, and then I ended up moving Gyarados and Magikarp into that cottage, so I need to make a cottage for them at some point. But I'll wait until I actually have the other one. But I made these wooden partitions. And then I have the antique dresser. And then I just need another closet, I think, to go with it, which I've learned I can craft now. So, ooh, that looks very sparkly. Recipe for a stone bench. Yes, that's just what I wanted, was the recipe for a stone bench. That's perfect. Okay. Okay. Do you think the humans will come back? You know? Okay, I need lumber and twine, of which I have none on me, because I just put it all elsewhere. Right. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I think I can buy one. I think I have one in the shop. I also think I have closets in some of these houses, worst case scenario. I can just thieve them. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can just literally buy one. Wait, that said I had one on me. Do I have one on me? Oh, I did have one on me. Well, now I have two in case I need a second one. I thought I had one on me, which is why I was so confused when I was trying to put it down. Okay, I'm just blind. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is for Chinchino. And then I can have the two of them move into a cottage together once I build one. Okay. What else? I think I needed some elevated grass in this area. Which I had a Wingull spawn in up here a while back. I need to, like, fix that house up. I could move some guys into there. Is this my elevated grass? It is, and there's just literally nobody here. Oh my god, Empoleon is here now! He's not at my Withered Wasteland anymore. Oh my god, perfect. Wait, I can just talk to him as me. Wait, hey bud. Ah, you have such tranquil expression. This must be a calm and peaceful place. I approve. I believe I'll seek out a suitable home for myself here. Okay, perfect. I've been looking for you. Okay, alright. I can move him in with Piplup. Okay, beautiful. That is helpful. Okay. And then also... over here is where my Shellos is. Yeah, there he is. Little blue one. But if I have another one of those wooden signs, I can make another of these habitats. Or I can just use that habitat again and move the Shellos in somewhere else. I think my plan was to move Shellos also, like, into a house with the other Shellos. But let me see what I can do. Stylish bronze wall. Right. I wanted that. Okay. Can I make a habitat out of, like, flowers right here? Is that a thing? Is there a, like, a wet flowers habitat? Yeah, breezy flower bed. Okay. Follow-up question, do I have that habitat? Let me do... in this area again. Okay, we've got that one. Yeah, why does narrowing it down to in this area, like... Is it just because I have everybody from the other ones? Or is that not even a thing? Breezy flower bed's right there. Okay, so it's just not hydrated. Okay. So then yes. Okay. Then I can move this Shellos into this flower bed, briefly, momentarily. Hey bud, do you want to move in here? Sure is. Okay, cool. He's moving in here, which makes this an open road sign habitat, which means the other Shellos can spawn. Okay. Now. Kyogre, please! I'm doing something! Kyogre! Why are you here? Gwahaha! Sure do love me some nice rain. Kyogre, I'm busy! Why do you gotta jump scare the shit out of me, dog? What a bitch. Okay. There should be a Pokemon, like, in this fuck-ass cave. But there might not be. But there might be. But there might not be. He just hangs out and makes it rain. I don't know what else he does. Yeah, I really don't know what his vibe is. But I don't appreciate it. Okay. This is not where I was, is it? No. Hold on. It's somewhere. This is where I came in. Maybe it's the other way? I'll be honest, chat, I don't 100% know where I'm going. But I know it's somewhere. Is this it? Yeah. I have a park bench right here, but nobody ever spawned here. And it's hard to get to, so I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it away. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have just gone that way from the Empoleon. Well, now we know. Okay. I just kind of did a weird lap around. Okay. Well, the more you know, right? Do. Okay. Oh, my Clodsire. I forgot I have a Clodsire. I need to move him in with Wooper, because right now Wooper lives with Meryl, which doesn't make any sense, but I did that, like, momentarily. Or a Zurl, or whichever. And then I need to spawn in the rest of Zurl's line. Too. Okay. Let me... Because I also have a park bench habitat down here, but it's, like, in Zubat's home. So he might not appreciate the fact that that's there. So what if I put a trash can, like... next to this, and I make that a park bench habitat. And then I need to make another habitat like Trubbish's. So that's like a trash can, and then trash bags, and then a sign. Yeah. And then what else do I need? Just those for show-offs. Elevated, I still need those two, but they're very rare. Yeah, okay. Maryland Azuro. Trash collection site. Looks like there's one in Pallet Town. Ew, maybe I should make that again, but in Pallet Town, actually. I take that back. Let me pick up the stuff, and I'm going to make that in Pallet Town. Because I think I'm going to have better odds in Pallet Town for that. And then park bench we have here. It's just very rare, whatever it is. The hot spring shower, we have Psyduck. We need another one. The register one is a Pallet Town exclusive. Okay, so it seems like I mostly just need elevated tall grass for this area. And then I think there are some that I don't even know at all that we might want to pick up at the shop. Yeah, looks like there's Windy Flower Bed, Trash Can Central, Playing Pirate, and Study. That one's a windmill. Okay. I can do that. Windmill with flowers. Just 4 trash cans. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? I'm not making that. The fuck do you mean? Okay, that one's interesting too. Okay. Well. Sorry, my leg itches. Okay. Let's... I've got a windmill somewhere around here, don't I? Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to put down some flowers here, but I need grass, I guess. to put the flowers on. Let me... Oops, there's a hole there. Oh, there's also a trace of a Pokemon here. Who is it now? Oh! Electivire! A vending machine and a trash can. Right. Okay. Well, I can literally just take the trash can and push it, right? Like, beep. Beep. Grab that. Beep. Right, because I want Electivire to spawn there for sure. There's somebody else who spawns here? Besides Electivire? Okay, well, sure. That makes sense. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna grab some grass from over here to put the flowers on. Over there. By the windmill. Okay. Yeah. Just go like that. And then do I have, more of those flowers? Maybe not? I thought I did. Okay, maybe I put them all down. I'll get more. And there's also a trace of a Pokemon here. Right, I know the dock. I'm working on it. Yeah, that is one of the ones I'm gonna make next. Alright, well I will snatch these flowers then. I guess I could have put them on sand. It looks like I could have planted them on sand, but I grabbed the grass, so it is what it is. Okay. Go put the flowers down. It's all temporary anyway. As soon as the Pokemon actually spawn in, I'm... No, see, I did have more seashore flowers. Why am I blind again? Yeah. Because one of the ones I'm holding... Which ones are they, then? Whatever. Okay. We made it regardless. Now we need to do... the dock. So... I grabbed streetlights, didn't I? Yep. I just need to make it close enough to that. Okay, that didn't do it. Is it not close enough to the water? Okay, that one is close enough to the water, but it's not powered on. So, we gotta find a middle ground here, where it's close enough to the water, but it's... Alright, what about that? Is that not close enough? Oh, that's as close as it can be. Okay. Oh, but that counts as a dock. Wait, huh? Well, you know, whatever. We did it. We made the dock. I think it's kind of the reverse of how it wanted us to build that, but you know what? That's a dock. Sure. Yep. That's what I wanted it to look like. Okay, sure. No, yeah. Okay, we did that, we did that. We have that, we have that. We made that. We're gonna make more of these. We did that. We made that. We made that. We need to make one more of these, but in Pallet Town, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think that's good for Bleak Beach then. Let us traverse our way to Rocky Ridges and make what we can there. While we wait for everybody to spawn in. I might have to make it daytime to spawn in some of these. In which case I will just time travel to tomorrow morning. Oh, I should have let Leo out on the last BRB. I'll do it the next one. Okay. Alrighty, what habitats can we make here? Veggie field, we just need Pallet Town. Red tall grass, we're still missing something, which is kind of bizarre. I'm trying to think if there's red grass somewhere that I'm not accounting for that could have spawned somebody in without, like, my knowledge. But I might just not have any tall grass habitats that are not, like, currently being inhabited. Hi, Duck. How are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Because, like, I think a lot of my tall grass habitats are just being inhabited. Hey, Toxel. But I don't know if that is, like, the truth or not. I thought I had an extra one over here, but maybe it's because Murkrow spawned there. And then Clefairy lives here. Kricketune lives here. Yeah, maybe they're just all full. I'll add some grass. Very well, I got some barbecue chips to eat. Oh, I love barbecue chips. Barbecue chips are nice. I hope you have fun drawing. Okay. Did that. What else can we do habitat-wise? Got all the habitats, now I have to sit and wait for stuff to spawn in. Oh, you're ahead of me. Alright, we need a rock and a tree and some grass. I'm thinking Magnemite might be able to pick up the rocks. I don't know if anyone can confirm or deny, but the rocks have typically been in, like, an inconvenient place for me to be able to make habitats with them. Where did... Okay. So if he can move the rocks, that'd be great. Oh, wait, do I have the blue one on me? I bought the blue one of these. Yeah, I do have it. I need to get all the colors. Ugh. Foresty and mushroom theme. Nice. Okay, so now we have... Yeah, we're definitely missing, like, a yellow one and a red one. And probably a purple. But... Progress! Okay, do I have food that I can eat? Yes. I'm still clearing out volcanic ash in this area, so, you know, just give me another century to finish that. Yeah, because there's a rock right here This is Sudowoodo's home, but this rock I think is not being used. Can I pick it up as Magnemite? What happens if I try? I broke it, but I don't think that was Magnemite's fault. I think that was my fault. I pressed and held, but I broke it. Which was not my intention. Are there more of those? I don't want to try it on this rock. Leave it alert D, because that one is Dartrix's house. Are there extra rocks anywhere that I can have? Or maybe I'd have better luck picking up a tree and not a rock. There's a rock here. I can pick it up! Okay, I just fucked it up on the first one. Don't worry about it. I thought he would be able to. I just am a silly goose. And did not do a good job the first time. More bean seeds. Okay, alright. Let's do some leafaging. I assume this is going to be Decidueye's habitat, if the other one is Dartrix's. I don't think it's going to be Rowlet. Okay. Yep, okay, cool. Where else? What else? Hydrated. I still need Lombre, which is bizarre. Elevated. Okay, elevated and at night. I could get that. Let's see. I can put some, like, up here. My problem is also going to be remembering where I put all of these habitats in the long run. But we're just going to hope that I remember. There's just a Pokemon, like, standing at a habitat somewhere that I, like, placed long ago and don't remember, and I'll never find. Okay, elevated, tall grass. Yeah, this is Ludicolo's home, and then this is Ekans. I want them to all live together, Ludicolo and Lombre and, Lotad. But I need to get Lombre first. Okay, can I put flowers, like, here-ish? Those are mountain flower seeds. Do I have any actual mountain flowers on me? I don't think I do. Okay. This area is so crowded because it's some of the only water, like, on this map. Actually, I can suck up the water now, so maybe I can put some water elsewhere. I hope nobody forgot that they lived there and it just renamed all of those habitats because I took the water out of it. Yeah, because there is this water up here as well. Which I guess I also could have used. But yeah, there's not a lot of, like... Yeah, actually I could just put it up here, I guess. I like that I grabbed that water for nothing, but I could probably just put flowers here. Recipe for leaf print. Okay. Playing this game and having ADHD is, like, not a fun combo. Because every time I think about doing something, I'm like, ooh, sparkly. Like, let me go over there. This game is going to be endless for me, you know? Until I have all the things. 2 bundles of wheat. Okay. As if I don't have a wheat field right there, but sure. Two leopard berries. Okay, great. Alright, let me go grab some flowers. I could also just plant flowers and have somebody with the grow ability grow them, but that's a lot of work, I say, as I go around picking up individual patches of flowers as if that's less work. It's less work to me, because then I'm picking up flowers that I don't want and putting them into somewhere that I will use them. Which I think is more beneficial in the long run, even if it doesn't particularly feel that way. Okay. All of these are being used over here, I fear. Yep. Okay, then... magnet. I also need to put a fishing rod by some of that. I know I have a fishing rod. I don't know where it is. I don't know about flowers up here. There is a trace of a Pokemon all the way out here, though. What is it? Ah! Haunch Crow. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Because... yeah, alright, there's a decent amount of, like, other rocks over here. I feel less bad about accidentally breaking that one. That was the wrong button. Sincerely. Okay, I would love it if I could press the correct button. That would actually be my favorite pastime. But it's okay. I mean, I get the seeds if I break it, so it's not the end of the world. Where does this, like, lead? Oh, just right above the hot spring. Okay. If I had a shower on me, I would make the hot spring... Wait. Who? Oh my god! Golem! 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh my goodness, who in the world are you? It's dangerous to be here right now. I overslept so much my mind is all groggy. I was just about to clear my head with a big explosion. Although, actually, I think the start you gave me may have done the trick. I don't feel sleepy at all anymore, so it all worked out after all. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Right. Yeah, because this is, like, only a Politoad thing, so I can, like, kind of pick that stuff up. If I had a shower on me, I could put it here. Oh, I do have a fishing rod on me. Okay, I need to go put the fishing rod by the lava, then. Fishing rod. I know I could be riding the rail right now, but I don't have a handcart on me, so we're just gonna run. And hope for the best. It's also possible that I have something spawned in over here. Somewhere. Because I put some habitats in the mine a while ago. I know Volcarona spawned in this one. And apparently drops twine. So, thanks for that, Volcarona. Okay. Let's put a fishing rod there. And then I think, does it ask for a seat as well? I don't think I have any, like, basic stools left. No, I don't. Okay. Well, what about an office chair? Does that count? Yes. You know, I love sitting in my wheelie office chair right by lava. That's actually, I think, the safest way to do that. Okay, can I bring this boulder any closer to water? I know I have to spin bid on it first. Okay, yeah, piping hot lava. Cool. Oh, there's already a trace of a Pokemon next to the habitat I put down. Hello. Magnezone? Right, okay. Sure. Okay. Well... I know there are some other sort of mine-ish ones. Oh, I guess I can pick up those crystals as Magnemite now. That's cool. Okay. Let me see. I know some of them involve, like, shovels and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Because this is where Magmar lives for the time being. Let me look at what else I need for these habitats. I have this one, but he's just very rare, so he hasn't spawned in yet. I can double check to make sure he hasn't spawned in yet. And then we've got the fossil displays. Okay, so we're making decent progress here. I still need to do this, because that's what I was coming around to do. That one we're working on. These. Hydrated red grass. Yeah. Elevated red grass. Yeah. That's probably Machamp. Okay. Where Pikachu? I mean, I have Pikachu. I don't actually have Pikachu yet, but Pikachu is in, my Bleak Beach right now? Okay, I also need a few graceful flower beds. So, okay. I'm gonna go put some flowers down. I think that that is the next order of business, is to put some flowers around. Okay, there's the handcart, so now I know where to look for that. Okay. But my plan was to put some flowers and some grass over by this water. Show Pikachu? Well, I was just at Bleak Beach. So Pikachu was there. But I think you can spawn regular Pikachu in Pallet Town. I've seen people do that. But I don't have Pikachu yet, so once I get Pikachu, you'll be the first to know. Alright, let's see, put some grass here. I don't know what his habitat is, though. No follow, because I don't have Pikachu, is hilarious. Okay. Slay. So now we have hydrated tall grass, and then we have hydrated graceful flower bed. Cool. Just say that's crazy. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, what else do we need? Hey, mods. Hiding behind they, them, so that I can be... literally make that make sense. Literally make that make sense. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, you guys? Alright. Just because I don't have Pikachu is hilarious. Did you guys know that it's racist not to have Pikachu? Get this Rage Baiter out of here. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Yeah. But if I ban them, it's racist, Pumpkin. If I ban them, it means, you know, that I hate Hispanic people or whatever the fuck. Okay. Wow. Anyway. Are you racist? Dude, I guess so, apparently. I was just assigned racist by that chatter. First time chatter assigned me racist. But you guys, you can't be racist if you have they them pronouns. Okay, yeah, Lotad did in fact lose his house. Lotad, come here. Come here, baby boy. I know you lost your house. It's so hard to find it. Oh, you found it. Okay, good job, buddy. Hispanic people are low-key chill, not gonna lie. Just low-key chill, or... The thing is, and like, genuinely, when it comes to race, I don't give a shit because... Why did that happen again? What is making that sound? Oh. I know what it is. Okay. But like, I genuinely don't give a shit what race people are, because like, I just care how you, like, treat me as a person. You know what I mean? Like, it really makes no difference to me what color your skin is, because like, I literally don't have time to discriminate against people when like I can barely make friends as it is, right? Like, I'm autistic, I'm queer, I'm non-binary, I'm just annoying. Like, if I had the space to be picky, you know, not saying I would be, because I wouldn't be, but like, I don't have the space to be picky, okay? If you're nice to me and you want to be friends, like, great. Because otherwise, I don't know. One of my best friends, not to be like, one of my friends is Hispanic, but like, one of my best friends in high school, is black, and like, she was one of the only people that didn't find my being weird so annoying that she didn't want to be around me. Like, she found me weird and annoying, but in an endearing enough way that she wanted to be my friend. Whereas most of the white kids were bullying me and making fun of me and, you know, being not cool about my transness or my queerness or my autisticness. So, one of the only people that liked me in school was black. So I was definitely not going to be like, well, I would be your friend, but you're black, so I'm not going to. Like, why the fuck would I do that? To literally one of the nicest people I know. And, you know, racism is one of those things that's like, it's completely learned. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that kids do on their own. Like, when I was in kindergarten, my best friend was, like, Muslim. And, like, she wore a hijab, like, the whole thing. Well, I guess she didn't wear a hijab at that age, but maybe she did, I don't know. But she wore a hijab when she was older, for sure. I don't remember, like, at what age you, like, start wearing a hijab, I don't know. But, like, kindergarten me didn't give a fuck about that. Kindergarten me didn't pay attention to that. Like, my parents were cool with her being Muslim, so I was cool with her being Muslim. Like, it's something that your parents very much, I feel like, show you, is if they're homophobic, like, you think, oh, okay, well then there must be something wrong with queer people if, you know, my parents are treating them this way. And then, same thing with, like, you know, racists. Like, if your mom is, like, you know, racist and tells you that, oh, like, you know, don't be friends with black people, blah, blah, blah. Like, then you're gonna develop a little bit of internalized racism, or not internalized in a lot of cases, because of the people around you being racist. So it's something that you can learn, but it's also something that you can unlearn. And it's not easy to unlearn, but, like, you know, It's the same thing with homophobia. It's something that you have to sort of be able to unlearn. And like, I feel like those internal biases that you don't even think about are the ones that are like the hardest to unlearn. But like, there is literally no situation where, first of all, I don't know the race of anybody who comes into my chat. First of all, even if your username does have the word Mexico in it, like that doesn't automatically mean that you're Mexican. It could, but it doesn't, like, you could put anything in your username. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you guys could be literally any race. Like, unless I've seen your face, and even if I have seen your face, that doesn't mean I know what race you are. Some of you look white, doesn't mean you are white. You know? There's a lot of mixed people that look like one race or the other, and they're actually mixed. So, like, I really don't... I just try not to make assumptions about people because I wouldn't want people to make assumptions about me. You know what I mean? Because being autistic is hard enough without people making assumptions about you. So, like, I couldn't be bothered, you know? And during Autism Acceptance Month, no less. Okay. I can start building the Pokeball house. Alright, it'll be done at like 11. Alright. Slay! Okay. In the meanwhile, your hamster is sexist? You'll kill the bullies for me? Thank you. How is your hamster sexist? I know sometimes dogs are, like... Sometimes dogs are racist or sexist. Like, they'll bark, like, only at men or, like, only at black people. Or sometimes only at white people, depending. She only bites ladies? Damn. But I've also seen some dogs be inadvertently trans-affirming when it's like, oh, they only bark at men, but then they bark at trans men, or they, like, don't bark at trans women. Which, you know, really just furthers that transness is, like, kind of more of a social experience, or, like, gender is more of a social experience than anything else. And it's all just about how you know, how you present. Alright, what habitats do we need for here? That one's Pallet Town. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see if Tyranitar was in that moss, but I don't think he was because I didn't see him. Does filtering it to in this area just mean the ones that I have put in this area? That just occurred to me. Let me do not in this area. Then what happens? And then do registered or known. Does that make a difference? Yeah, because I feel like I wasn't seeing some of these grayed out ones. Yeah, like this one. Okay, so that was just filtering it to ones I already had done. And not ones that I could do. Okay, so we might have to go back and make some of those. But we have a lot of them, so I'm not that pressed about it. Okay. Okay, what can we do? Let me just sort it to, like, all and, like, all. Just to make it easier for myself. Okay. This is why I should have just looked at the Cerebi one, but then it made it, like, slightly harder for me to know what I actually had on hand. Okay. I don't know who else is meant to show up at that. Container snacking. Because I know I did put moss down over here. I don't know if Tyranitar can spawn in moss that's not in the Rocky Ridges area. Also, I don't remember where I put that moss, which makes my life even harder. Because I think it was sort of accidental that I put moss down and then I was like, oh, well, I can make a habitat out of the moss. So that's interesting too. Because I have no idea where I put it. So there could just be a Tyranitar trying to spawn somewhere and I would never know. The dinosaur in moss? Yeah. I got 5 bundles of twine. Yippee, I love twine. Okay, well... I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, but I kind of have to pee. So I'll probably just run that ad, and then we'll get back to habitat creating after the ad. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in about... probably like 5 minutes, because I have to pee and let the dog out. So I'll see you in like 5 minutes. BRB! Alright, gamers. I'm back. Are they climbing with McDonald's around the same time? I don't know, dude. Ramen flavored fries and derpy flavored ice cream. What does that mean? Okay. I'm like torn on like what habitats to do. And where some of my items are to make some of them. That was the wrong button. Okay. Because it's not here. It's probably just mostly back at... Oh! Perfect timing. The house is done, actually. Pokeball house is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Alright. Part of the Huntrix meal. Oh, derpy like the little cat guy. I forgot to turn the webcam off because Mandy got up. Okay. Tiger, yeah. I've seen him. Blue tiger, yeah. Tiger is a cat. Tinka Tinka, this is the building I designed. It's super cool. Thanks, bud. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spent time traveling getting my head sorted out. This isn't the last of what I've got. I'm gonna keep making stuff that'll shock and awe. Whoops, almost forgot to give these to you. 3 Pokeball house kits. Just wanted to say thanks for helping me out with everything. Those kits will let you build what we just finished making, so put them to good use. Give me a call anytime you need to build something else. Okay. Let's get a look-see. And frogs are just fish. Frogs are amphibians, not fish. There's actually a pretty decent-sized interior in here. And tigers are not cats. They are. They're both felines. Like, they're in the same... Oh, gamer setup. They're in the same, like, class. Tadpoles can swim with tails. Yeah. Hey, what's up, bud? By the way, I found this earlier. You can have it. Thanks, bud. Okay. How many people can live with me in the Pokeball house? I didn't think about that. Oh, can it only be one? Okay, well, I'll live in the Pokeball house. And then these guys will just continue to live in this disaster. Okay. It'll be a house someday, for sure. Okay. Alright, let me go back to Pallet Town. And see if we can make any progress over there with the new stuff. I might have to go back to Withered Wasteland again, I don't know. Hi, Charlie. And then I might try making it daytime to see if anything else will spawn in the daytime. I have arrived home. Oh. Well, Machop is in my house. I suppose that's fine. He can live there if he wants. Okay, yeah, that one's more of a rare spawn, so I don't think he's gonna be there yet, or there. Yeah. Ah, but we have something here. In the tree? Pasta, we mailed out the rest of your Squishmallows today. Oh, Vikavolt. Alright, Slay. And the FedEx guy was much nicer, although he did scare me. They're expected to arrive on Saturday. Let's go. Yeah, it said it was 3-day shipping. That was the cheapest that I could get. The 2-day shipping was like 70. And I could get like overnight for like over 100. I was like, I don't think they need that. Okay. Let's see what other habitats we can build. Or if there's any other quests we can do. Because we need to get the environment level up to 3 to rebuild the Pokemon Center here. Okay. I need 3 more Pokemon. I need to make my own house. Plant all the flowers, plant all the veggies, build some stuff, build roads, power machines with electricity, make it easier to get around. Yeah, so we have a lot to do. So I'm just gonna see what I can do quickly. Oh, there's somebody in the grass. Baby cat's very upset. Oh no. What's wrong, baby cat? Ah, Geodude. Okay. So I have the whole line now. Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. Baby cat, no. Sorry that I kicked you, bud. Alright. She can't understand why I'm willingly in water is hilarious. She's like, what are you doing? Recipe for a wall torch. Okay. What's up, Eve? Not right now. Okay, wait, but I have a Ditto house. Oh, no, Machop. No. I was like, Machop thinks he lives there. No, this is my house. Wait, so shouldn't I get the reward for that? Or no? Does it have to be a house? Wait. Oh, get a Pokemon housemate. Oh, well I can just ask somebody to move in with me then. I'll just have Eevee move in. Eevee. Because Eevee doesn't have a house either. I just need to put 3 pieces of furniture in here, or otherwise Eevee will not want to move in with me. Bookshelf. And... what else do I want to put in here? Closet. Sure, why not? I like that Machop is complaining that it's dark, like this is his house. Like, just get out of my house then. Okay, Eevee, you want to live in my house? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we completed one thing. It's called self-care. Yeah. Okay. So, what else can we make that is Pallet Town specific? We're still waiting on 1 tree-shaded tall grass, 2 seaside grasses, the elevated tall grass, the illuminated tall grass, the tree-shaded flower bed, the hydrated one we didn't do yet. Elevated, I'm working on Parasect. That one I don't have. Okay, veggies and plants. I keep getting distracted. But that's what we will do. Work wasn't too bad today. I'm glad it was better than the day that all the fish died. Alright. I want to put the flowers in, like, rainbow-ish order. If I can. I need a Pokemon with Grow. I don't know if I have any... Grow... Pokemon here. Goldfish are now sick? Oh no. I don't think I have any orange flowers. Do I have any other red ones? Not really, so I guess we'll go yellow next. And then red, orange, yellow... More yellow. We just need to stop selling fish. I mean, it sounds like it, but I don't know. Fish do that. It's unfortunate. Okay, there's not really green flowers, I assume. I guess these are sort of orange. I'll put them there. Those are the only orange ones I have on me right now. Once they've all grown, I can move them easier. Okay, red, orange, yellow. Obviously, there's not green, so we'll do blue next. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. There's pink. I guess it's not really purple, but there might be. I don't know. I'll do these ones. Thank God for the grow ability. Yeah. Those are pink, and then these are pink. And then I guess these are sort of more reddish. We did! We got pad thai today from our favorite Thai place. Which is always good. We had not been there in like a hot minute, so we needed to go back. Oh, Evie's on the couch. Little baby. And then these are white as well. Domino's Center for free pizza. Dude, I have been craving pizza for days. I like... Genuinely, like, I need pizza bad. Like, it's an issue. I've been thinking about pizza for days. Domino's open next door. Oh. Yeah, I don't love Domino's. I've had their pizza before, obviously, but it's not my favorite. It's not the worst. It's just not the best. Okay, is there anybody with grow in this area? No. Okay, I have no grass types. We might have to go borrow one or spawn one in. Okay. Let me see. Eevee's so precious, yeah. Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon up here. Let's see. Flareon in-game? Flareon is in-game! I'm actually working on getting the supplies for Flareon's habitat right now. All of the evolutions are exclusive to the area that I'm in. So I'm trying to get them. I want to live with Cheeks? Well, Jolteon's in the game too, so I can get Jolteon and Flareon together. Oh, Venomoth is finally spawning in! Okay, thank God I can, like, take down this situation. I can get Venomoth to live with Venonat, then. Yippee! Finally! I seem to flap my rings out because whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Venomoth, how could you? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Venomoth live with Venonat. Alright. Anybody up here yet? Not yet. There's a trace of another Pokemon, though. Hi, Liv. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,700 bells on your loan. Let's go. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Ah! Okay. I'm going to get my Snorlax bed immediately. I need him. Not actually immediately, but I do need him immediately. I love Snorlax. I can get him and Munchlax to live in a little cottage together. That would be so cute. Okay. Cool. Alright. Then I think we need to make some more habitats. Because I think we're close to 10. You got the impreg emote? Oh my god. Let's go. We love impreg. Okay. Because I brought a bunch of materials for the habitats. Let me pull up that Cerebi list and see which ones are here in Pallet Town, because I think they're sort of sorted by area. Okay. So these are all of the evolution ones. Then there is a fossil I don't have, a fossil I do have, a fossil I don't have. Oh, Cerulege and Armorage have certain habitats. There's fishing spots for all of the different types of water. That's good to know. Hello, I basically have that habitat built. Oh, but it just spawns Drifloon and Driftblim. Well, I guess I don't have Driftblim, I have Drifloon. Okay, I can make that one. Why is my encoding overload? Is it because of TikTok? I feel like it is. Because it's telling me to turn down my video settings, which is what it used to do when my computer was running TikTok. Alright, hold on. Wait. TikTok, hold on. I'm pausing my TikTok live to see if that helps. Because this is what my computer used to do. When I would run TikTok Live Studio, it would get, like, super laggy. But it hadn't done that recently. Can Snorlax and Mosslax meet? I don't know, maybe. Okay, well, it feels like that fixed it. Am I, like... Can you guys see me good? Okay. Yeah, I think pausing the TikTok helped. Well, I wasn't getting a lot of people on my TikTok lives anyway, so I can sort that out off stream and figure out why that was happening. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what habitats we can make. I feel like they gotta meet, yeah. Maybe they should live together with Munchlax. Okay, let me check my habitat decks and see what else. We need the veggie field. We need this. Oh yeah, I brought the ingredients for that one. Pretty sure. It was just one of these. And then a couple of these. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because 2 of these say Pallet Town. Is this the one that did say Withered? Oh! So that one did say Withered Wasteland. Oh, and then I brought the ingredients for this one as well. I don't think I have the seats on me, but I have everything else. Question for Charlie. Okay, I think I might be out of tables, actually. But I can make more. I have the picnic basket, which is really what I went back for. But I have a counter, so that I think will work as a table, unless it doesn't. And then I have a chic chair, which I don't know if will count as a chair or not. And then I have this. So I think I just need one more chair in this scenario. Yeah, okay, let me grab one more chair. Is the Easter Bunny coming to your house this Sunday? Not to our house, but we're going over to Charlie's grandma's place for Easter. We celebrate the spring equinox, which we already celebrated this year because it was earlier. But Easter falls like, I think it's like the third Sunday after the full moon after the spring equinox or something. Okay, which part of this doesn't count? Does that have to be stools? No, seat any, picnic basket, table any. Is it the table since it's a counter, not a table? Because it said table any. Oh! Tink! Oh my god, it's Tinka-Tink! Eek! Who are you? Wait a sec, you're not trying to steal my hammer, are you? Well, you can't have it. This is my hammer. I worked really hard to make it. I'll never give it to you. Wait, what? You didn't come to steal my hammer? Oh, but it's so cool. Oh, she and Tinka Master have to hang out. Oh, she's just a baby. Literally just a baby. Alright, let me try putting the wooden table here, and then... Oh wait, I know what's wrong. It's not the table, it's the stool. I'm so silly. I made the log table, not the log stool. This is what I meant to make. Okay. That's my bad. Okay. Figured it out. That was silly. Okay. Hot Topic? No way. What does Hot Topic have? Okay, what else did I bring that can make a habitat? Oh, I brought the stuff for the trash collection site. That's right. Might as well check. You're single-handedly, keeping my business alive, Pasta. Listen. Okay. Cool, that works. The hoodies are top quality. Listen, I love Hot Topic. That's why I partnered with them, because I genuinely love Hot Topic. The stuff's a little pricey, but you know, it's worth it usually. Do I have the ingredients to make a shower head? I think I do, yeah. I'm gonna make a couple of these because I think there were a few different shower options. They sent you a coupon in your package? Yeah, I got a coupon in my package too, and then I used the coupon in store. So, you know, if you think about it. Yeah, girl math, it's free, exactly. Because it would be a waste of money not to use the coupon if you have the coupon. You know? That's always my logic. Because you could be getting a better deal. But then if you aren't, then, you know, what's the point? Okay, I need to make a hot spring here. All right, that should be good for a hot spring. Which one of these waters makes hot spring? Or neither of these are hot spring. That's right. That's Roserade tea. This makes the muddy water. That's fine. A patch of muddy water will also work. For my purposes. Because I think there's a muddy water fishing spot too. Is there a muddy water shower spot? Probably not. I don't know anybody who would shower in muddy water. Yeah, there's a marsh fishing spot though. So I just need to get a fishing rod. Can I craft a fishing rod? Or do I need to get one elsewhere? I can't recall. I don't know if I have the recipe for that. I don't see it. Let me double check. I think it would be like around here somewhere if I did have it. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go grab a fishing rod from elsewhere. Alright, well, I have muddy water on standby. There's a buy one, get two free deal. That's them giving away for free. Yeah, that, I mean, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Okay. Well, we have the magma fishing spot already. I know there's one with the cash register. That's why I have the cash register on me. Somewhere, right? Or do I not have it on me? I thought I did. I do. And then I have the counters, too. Wait! I just watched Pikachu pop out! Oh. That guy who called me racist from earlier is gonna be so mad I just spawned in Pikachu! Oh. Hi, nice to meet you. This is my first time in the area, but it looks like an awesome place to live. Okay, I've got a great idea. Let's tap our tails together so we'll always remember the moment we became friends. Hmm? Oh, I just noticed you don't actually have a tail. Whoops, but you're my friend from now on, tail or no tail. Okay, wait, I wanted to make Pikachu live with her 3 friends, but I want her to live with Pikachu too. And I have Raichu and Pichu. Okay, maybe I can make Pikachu, Raichu, and Pichu live together, and then... Well, no, because Pikachu, one of Pikachu's friends was Pichu. Oh, that's hard. I don't know. Needs to meet Piki? Definitely, because that's a male Pikachu, too. So, they could be lovers in a dangerous space-time. Okay. This is a dangerous space-time, to be honest. Alright, we should have just gotten somebody's habitat, right? We got Sylveon's habitat, and... I don't know whose the afternoon tea set was, but we've got that. I still don't know if we have any Pokemon with the grow ability. No, still no. Okay. Well, we keep making habitats until we have a grass type. All right. We just need Heracross for this. Slowpoke and Slowking. Or Slowbro and Slowking. See, if we could get Cacturn. Do I have another one of those habitats sitting around? I should, right? In case I didn't. I thought I put 2 of them down, but I might have only put 1 down. In which case, Vikavolt spawned in it. Because it is nighttime. So if I make it daytime, he won't spawn in. I'm gonna put flowers here just to be safe. Because I can't remember if I made this habitat elsewhere or not. So if we get lucky, hopefully he'll spawn in there. Alright. Next. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, we have elevated. That's the same thing. We need to grow the veggies, but I need, again, somebody with the grow ability. Otherwise, it'll just look like this. But I guess I can get a farm, like, started over here. I have, like, 90% beans, to be honest, but I can only plant things in tilled soil. Oh. Well, let me just till some soil then. Which was, of course, my plan all along. To till soil. And make a veggie field. Obviously. Okay. I need to do the thing where I, like, surround it in water. This might be encroaching on my flower field a little bit, but it's fine. It's all temporary anyway. Okay, beans. 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 And then I have a couple that are already planted, so. Beans. 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 Yeah, guys, did you know that beans? And then I've got wheat too. Did you know that? I got wheat. Wheat and beans. Wheat? Yeah, you heard me, Charlie. Bye. You can't eat beans, wheat, or tomatoes, to be fair. So... Oh, Leo's barking at something. I can't deal with that right now. I can smell like Frankie's time from Monster High with Frankie's body spray. That's kind of iconic, honestly. I like that they curated a scent for her. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I love it when I have it lined up and then the game, like, glitches and it goes, like, next to where I wanted. That's the best. Okay. Quite possibly gonna be sending you links later tonight. Okay, yeah, just let me know. And I will do my best to oblige. Okay. I need to do this, but I need more trash cans, and I don't know if I have the recipe for more trash cans or not. I think I do. But then I keep making things up. No, I actually do. Okay. Cool. Then we can go ahead and put that down over by the trash collection area, which is right here. These habitats are all, like, very close proximity, which is obviously not what I am going to want long term, but it's easy right now to find everybody, and then I'm going to build a bunch of houses and make this into an insane utopia. But for now, this is what we get. Okay. Pikachu's eating a berry over there. Okay. Trash can central. Park bench I have built already. Makeup stand I have built. Hot spring shower. Full recovery. We could get Chansey, but I don't have that stuff on me. Vending machine set. I don't have, like, the game machines and stuff. I don't know where to get this stuff. This... It specifically has to be that stuff. So I think this one is, like, is one of the ones in the beach area. Working the register I can make. It's 2 counters and a register powered on. And now I have an electric type, so he can power on the register for me. Hey, Pikachu. You want to power on this for me? Yippee. Okay, and then we've got a trace of a Pokemon in my house. Who wants to spawn in my house? Oh, that's how you get Palmet. Okay, I'll have to do that at Blink Beach. Because that's where the other two of his line live. Okay, I may as well just put this other counter down over here with this. Oh! Evie's ready to trade already. Hold on, wait, I didn't even put down the other counter yet. She's selling reeds. I'll take it. Will you accept ordinary soil for it? I should have brought volcanic ash to trade. Okay. They made a Princess Bubblegum and Marceline best friends pen set. Someone in marketing didn't do their research. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, best friends? How much for the lumberries? Because I already have lumberries. 500. I'm not giving you 500 for lumberries, Evie. That's insane. And they were roommates. Yeah, Hot Topic will say they were just friends. Oh, get my camera ready. Okay, what's happening? Ah, Evie selling to Scissor. That's cute. Get a better angle of them. Yeah, okay. Cute. Alright. What else can I do? I feel like I'm running out of, like, things I can do. I have concrete pipes, I just don't know where I put them. I cannot remember. They must be at my house in Wither Wasteland or something, because I genuinely don't remember where they are. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me head back to Wasteland, check on my spawns there, and then see if I have concrete pipe? Oh, my back hurts. Okay. Alright, let me check. I'm pretty sure I already looked here for concrete pipes, though, and I didn't see them. There's that. I need that for something. Concrete pipe. I need these for something. Yeah, I don't have concrete pipes in there. Nope. Don't have them in there, which is pretty much the only two places they would be, unless it's like in the wrong chest. I really need to like make a more cohesive storage system. Like that is one of the first things I'm going to be doing like off stream, is moving all of my storage boxes to Pallet Town and like organizing them. Because this is an issue that I don't know where any of my stuff is. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have rosary tea. I just have fresh water and soda pop. And then chili sauce. Oh, those are purple ones. Okay, well. It's cool. I'm not worried about that right now. I should bring a Pokemon with Grow back with me if I can. I have a lot of grass types over here that I could bring over. There's a Rogue Sonic Varsity jacket. That's cool. Yeah, I could bring Venonat with me and have him move in with Venomoth. He doesn't know Grow though, do you? Who does know Grow? Just the Bulbasaur line, the Oddish line, and the Bellsprout line? I might bring Venomoth here to move in with him. Oh, wait! I think I just got Weepinbell. No, Gulpin! Oh! Okay. Hi! Whoa, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I'd better not. Do you have the Pokemon Gengar Pajama Pants? Because they're part of the buy one, get 2 free deal? I don't. I have the Bulbasaur ones, but I don't have the Snorlax ones or the Gengar ones, because I looked at both of them when I got the ones I got. Okay, hold on. This house, I'm eventually going to have to move them 2 out of, but this house doesn't have anybody into it, so I can move Venomoth, or Venonat in here and then move Venomoth in here, but I just need to put furniture down for them. Which is fine, because I have a ton of furniture in my hand right now that they can use. Yeah, sure, take this. And, you know, why not also have toy blocks? Sure. Yep, that's furniture. Okay. You want to move in here? Yeah. Okay. Hazard Hotel Louvre's tailcoat. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get the Ace one. The Alistair shirt. Okay. And then that means that Venomoth's house is, or Venonat's house is also open. I forgot because I was taking a bunch of stuff out of my storage that there were a few things I wanted to put into my storage, which is like the gym badges I'm not using. That was mostly it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we don't have Weepinbell yet, but I think he might be a daytime spawn. Or he's just slightly more rare, so he'll take a minute. But I have that there. What else? Oh, Leo was barking. Oh, does Gulpin have a request? He does. Okay. Right, sure. He says he's hungry, so I assume it involves giving him food. Excuse me, Beebish. I don't know what you're up to. Pretty hungry, so I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots, totally spacing out. Do I have fresh carrots on me? No. Sucks for you, bud. I'll come back with carrots. Okay. So we have Gulpin here now. I'm trying to think. Like, what my next logical steps are. That, first of all. Okay, so I need a Pokemon with Grow to follow me, first of all. Let me just grab somebody with the Grow ability. Yeah, Victory Bell, that's fine. Come here. Okay. we will go to Pallet Town. Yeah, there's Paris. I haven't had Paris Sect spawn in yet. Oh, can Victoryville follow me across this? I haven't really built it into a bridge. It's fine. I have asphalt too, it's just not in my hand. Or it might be, but I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Go to Pallet Town. Yippee. Off we go. Oh! Somebody spawning in the trash. Oh, the environment level increased. Okay, perfect. We can build a Pokemon Center. Electabuzz! Okay. I don't know why your line likes garbage, but sure. Okay, because Electivire wanted to spawn near garbage too. Interesting. Okay, well I can also use Victory Bell to help build the Pokemon Center, I think, because she's got the chop ability or something. But first, can you grow all my flowers? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yep. Growing all my flowers. These ones too. Thank you. Yep. Also these ones. This just says, I heart emo moms. We are so back. That is so funny. Alright, there we go. Growing the veggies. Growing the veggies. Yay! Okay, beautiful. Someone's having oh, too hungry. Literally just in time after. It's for you. There you go. Been a while since I've hit on a mom. Eat your vegetables! Yeah, I guess Tori's mom hasn't been around for you to hit on, huh? Alright, let's see who we need to rebuild the Pokemon Center. And also what we need to do that. CD player, Pikachu doll. Oh, fishing rod! I literally just got it. When I was like, man, I wish I had the recipe for a fishing rod, and then there it was. What perfect timing. Okay. Or it's not the recipe, but it is one. I'll take it. Okay. And then Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Thank you for paying your daily loan. 300 bells on your loan. I always pay him fake money. Hey, he doesn't know the difference. So it's cool. Okay. Yep. I can get Machop to build it, and then I just need somebody with Bulldoze. Which I don't have presently, but I can... Surely I can get somebody. Oh, bruh. Did he just power on my my doors? Thank you for the oof and also the bruh. And And also the bonk. Alright, we need Cramorant and somebody with Bulldoze. I don't know if I trust Cramorant to build this. Cramorant's got no thoughts behind those eyes, actually. And then I need lumber. Okay, I think I have all that stuff. Thank you for the bruh. Friday Fazbear air freshener is crazy. Okay, can I change the filter to Bulldoze? Who do I have with Bulldoze? Bulldoze. Why did... Who? Oh, there's somebody spawning in the flowers. That was fast. Hello? Oh, it's Cleffa! Clef. Oh, hello, nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes, if you watch the sky really closely for a really long time, you'll see a shooting star. I've been waiting and waiting for that. Aww. She's baby. Okay. Anyway. I was trying to put Bulldoze in. Bulldoze. Okay, no Pokemon in this area. What about in general? Onyx... Oh, these guys have it. Okay, so if I got my Snorlax bed... Okay. Alright. We got some options. We got some options for that, for sure. Hydrate. Alright, will do. Okay. So it was stones. I don't have anything in this one. It's all this one. It was stones, leaves, vine rope, and lumber, I think. I only have 2 lumber in here, but I have small logs I can get made into lumber by these guys. Scissor. Look at this. Make lumber. Yes. And then Victory Bell too. Look at this. That's a nice small log. Make me some lumber. Actually, I probably don't need that much. Just make 10. We said to move my Pokemon Ultra Ball Moodlight. Dude, that's dope. Like, unironically, yeah, I only need 20 pieces of lumber for this anyway, so... Between the 2 of them, that should be plenty. And then that's everything but somebody with Bulldoze and the lumber that they are actively making. So that Pokemon Center should be done by next stream. Looks like we have a trace of a Pokemon over here as well. What do we got? It's Rowlet! Oh, okay. So once those grow in... Or, I mean, even right here, we have a fresh veggie field there. So we should have Rowlet spawning. Hopefully soon. Nothing happening over here. But we'll figure it out. Okay, I have an ad coming up in like 4 minutes. I'm going to go let the dog in. You guys get something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Do whatever you got to do. And when we come back, we should try to build a Pokemon Center, and I want to put down a few more habitats, hopefully Snorlax's, and whoever else's we can come up with. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side in about 3 minutes. BRB! Alright, gamers. Welcome back. Let's see if you guys are making any progress on my lumber. You making progress on my lumber over here? He already made 10. So that's good. I just need like 8 more. Oh, victory bell might already be done. Yeah, alright, beautiful. Lumber is pretty quick compared to the other things. They both already made 10. That's why I had them both start at the same time, because then I knew that it would be done. Okay, cool. So I just need somebody with bulldoze. Hi, Nando. Good job, Pokopia. You found me a frog hat? Yeah, Hot Topic has some cute frog stuff, honestly. Okay. Let me... I believe my Snorlax bed is at Rocky Ridges? No, it was. Then I moved it. Is that at Bleak Beach now? No. Where did I put it? It might be upstairs in my Withered Wasteland house. Because Venusaur liked to rest in it. He's not going to be mad if I take it. It's a Minecraft Frog snapback hat. I have taken a picture of that. Like, I went into Hot Topic, I saw that in there, and I took a picture of it. And, like, sent it to Charlie, because I was like, I need this hat. I agree completely. I need that hat. It's buy one, get two free. There is potential. Okay, the problem is I don't think I have a bed on me to swap for it. And I want Beebus to have a bed. I might have to craft one. Can I make him a nice bed? Guest room bed, industrial bed, pop art. I'll make this one because I don't actually have one of these, I don't think. MG, hi! Glad I was able to make it. Just got done doing some work and some YouTube work. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you could make it. I hope the YouTube work was going well. I am also doing... Yeah, it's up here. Okay, he's not here to know that I'm taking it, so... All is well, Beavis. Don't freak out. What was I saying? Oh, I'm also working on YouTube stuff, actually. Did you guys know this is not an April Fool? Unlurk, welcome back. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 16,500 bells on your loan. But yeah, this is not an April Fool, at least not for me. Okay, I knew about this a while back because they were rolling it out slowly and it wasn't in America yet. It's in America now. Your tadpole child was staring at a trash can in my game. Polly, Wag? But they were rolling it out to people and it like hadn't like gotten to America yet, and it's in America now, and I don't know if it's for like all users in America or only certain ones. Like I don't know like the deal with that. But Gmail was rolling out a change where you can update your email address, and so my YouTube account has been connected to a cringy username that I made when I was like 12 for years. Like since I made the account, it has been connected to this email, and like it doesn't let you really change like what email is attached to your Google account, like, or to your YouTube. Like you can change, like you can move your YouTube account, but it's like a very complicated process and you can't really like change your email. So it's like, it's just always been attached to that email, and it's never been that big of a deal because it's not like anybody sees the email, but I see it. Okay, is Psyduck here? He's not. Okay, because I was gonna say I could move Psyduck. But anyway, Gmail is letting you change your email now. So if you have a cringy Gmail address from when you were 12, now's the time to change it if you want to. Maybe if you're in America and it's been rolled out to you. But my YouTube account is finally not connected to my cringy email from when I was 12, which is very exciting. So I went and I updated a bunch of stuff connected to that email. I need to change my business Gmail name. Yeah. So my current business email is self-titled ttv@gmail, and I just made the YouTube one like also self-titled. For whatever reason, self-titled@gmail is taken. I don't know who the fuck has it, but we have beef. And the good news about it is, like, you may be thinking to yourself, okay, but what if other people have my email saved as my previous email? Like, will I still get the emails? And the answer is yes. It saves your original email address as an alternate. That way you can still access it. So if anybody, like, if your old email used to be, like, ty'sdeadname12@gmail.com, and then I updated it to self-titled12 at gmail.com. Anyone who still had Ty's email 12 would still be able to email me. It would just come through. I don't have to worry about contacting my work about it. No, yeah, you can literally just update it. And there's Elekid. Yep, the whole line. So yeah. It's honestly pretty great. It was like, you know how you used to not be able to change your Snapchat name, and then Snapchat made it so that you could change your Snapchat name, but it was like, oh, you could only do it once, you could only do it like once a year or something. It's like that. You can change it once a year. So my YouTube account is finally connected to something called self-titled. And then I made a different email. My other email has my, like, I guess for lack of a better word, maiden last name. Not that I'm a maiden of any sort, but my dad's last name that was passed down to me at birth. But I'm taking Charlie's last name in the marriage. I haven't done it yet, but I plan to. So I plan on also having my email, like changing it from my previous last name to Charlie's last name, so that's exciting too. Alright, is there anybody spawned in any of the habitats I made? I feel like it's just gonna, like, take days for everybody to spawn in. Which is fine, but it will be annoying. Okay. Hot Topics recommending me navel piercings. I'm easily susceptible. Hey, navel piercings are dope. So, can't argue with that. I have a bunch of rare spawns left. It'll take days. I thought the star pieces would force spawn something in, but I guess not. I think you can use the star pieces to spawn in a Pokemon if you go to somebody else's island and they have them or something. They do something. Or like on a dream island. Yeah, you can recruit Pokemon from other players' islands by giving them a star piece to receive a souvenir, which you can place in an empty habitat, which will spawn that Pokemon. Gifts from Pokemon far away. Yeah, so if you go to my island, or somebody else's island, or you go to a dream island, and you give the Pokemon on that island a star piece. So, like, let's say I have a rare one, like Empoleon, and you don't have Empoleon, and you came to my island and you gave Empoleon a star piece. He would give you a gift. You would take that gift back to your island, put it down in a habitat, and then Empoleon would spawn in. Dream or Cloud Island. It just says from other players' islands. So, I assume, like, Cloud Islands. But you can also, like, actually visit people's real islands. And thus, I think that would work too, but don't quote me on that because I've never done it, but that was just my understanding. But yeah. If you had a Pokemon on a Cloud Island, like, I have Pokemon on my Cloud Island that I don't have on my real island. So I think I could go, because technically it's Charlie's Cloud Island. So I could go to Charlie's Cloud Island and then, like, spawn them in, I think. Never tried, I haven't done any multiplayer stuff. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could either come to, like, my island or someone else's island, or you could go to a Cloud Island. Whether it's your Cloud Island or somebody else's Cloud Island, I don't know if it matters, but I believe that's how it works. Okay. Are my concrete pipes here? No. I don't know where the hell I put my concrete pipes. They might just be in the abyss. Yeah, because this is the mossy rust spot I was expecting Tyranitar to spawn into. But he hasn't yet. I don't know. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to wait until, like, offline for a lot of these guys to spawn in. But let's go grab somebody with Bulldoze at least and bring them back to Pallet Town. Okay. Because I know that I have, like, Onyx, Graveler. I have a bunch of those guys, like, over yonder. Yeah. There's... Okay. The habitat it wants me to make is... Let me see. It's so close to what I've done here. It's Dragonite, Eevee, and Pikachu and Arcanine. Which is, like, so almost what I did. Okay, those two. And then... I have to, like, shuffle this around. It's like one of those like car puzzles where it's like, how do you get the car out of the parking lot? Definitely drained. Life mental really been kicking my booty cheeks, so I'm gonna get some rest. I know, I'm sorry. Let me and Charlie know if you need anything or if you want to hang out. We can always come to you. I know your house burnt down, but you know, when it's unburnt down. But I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, there we go. So, like, they only needed to be, like, that close to each other. Thank you for the fart as well. That being said, I will be pushing this over more. And then Drift Blim can spawn in to live with Driftloon. I like that, like, all of his furniture is plushies. Like, I gave him almost no other furniture. Leaves in fart cloud. Yeah, I always imagine you leaving in a cloud of smoke like a magician, but the smoke is your fart. Alright, Onyx. Follow me. Because I could get him to... Right now, I have Diglett and Doug Trio, I think, and then I have Onyx and Graveler living in this house. Yeah. But I want Graveler to live with Golem and Geodude, so I might move him out of there. We'll see. I love that. Yeah, that's how I always imagine it. Another pink cottage kit. Oh my god, I can build 2 more pink cottages now. I might put them where these leaf cottages are and move the leaf cottages. Even though that would be the second time I've moved those leaf cottages. But then I would have these 2 pink cottages and then 2 more pink cottages, which would look the way that it looks in, like, Let's Go. Is Onyx still following me? Slow ass. Yeah, he's coming. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Hell yeah, an I Heart Emo Dads shirt? Wow. Emo moms and emo dads. That's pretty crazy. You get both. All right. Let's get this Pokemon Center built. Then I'll have all the Pokemon Centers. Mawile? Whoa. And a Rowlet. Okay, cool. 2 new spawns. Let's go. Oh, it sounds like Scissor is also done with my lumber, so that's great. Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow because I don't have Tink working on this, but that's okay. Thank you for the lumber, buddy. Get back to work. Okay. Oh, I grabbed that carrot for Gulpin, and then I forgot to give it to him. We'll give it to him at the end. Alright, well, let's go talk to Cleffa. Or not Cleffa, Rowlet and Mawile. We already spawned Cleffa in. First we look right, then we look left, and now we look back, now we look forward. Oh geez, there's a stranger here. Nice to meet you, I guess. See you around. We got the owl. Alright, so I need him and what's his face? Decidueye. No, the middle one. Dartrix to live together. I mean Decidueye too, but does she want to live at the counter? Aww. Been at this forever. I'm only on page 19 of 41. Hot Topic is a big site, dude. They have hella stuff. Oh, there's somebody in that trash can too. I'm spawning in all kinds of mons right now. Oh, coughing? Okay. No, yeah. Right, that's why I wanted to spawn in. Okay, well, coughing and wheezing can live together in a cottage, because they're a two-part evolutionary line. I've just been thinking really hard about who I want to, like, live in cottages versus who I want to live in, like, other areas. Okay. I think I might make it daytime just to see if anybody spawns in overnight or, like, in the morning time. But I'll do one more check for the area over here. Because I do think Noctowl is a rare spawn, so I doubt he'll spawn in one night. But he should spawn in the elevated grass. Yeah, because I got Magby and Venomoth over here. And then nothing in these two. Yeah. So, I might make it morning. Just to see. And then I'll also want to go back to my Withered Wasteland house so we can give Gulpin the carrot we got. A lot of teleporting today. I apologize for that. It's just like me having no idea where anything is and then trying to make these habitats. It'll probably be easier to do a lot of it offline, but I wanted to do some of it on stream if I could. And then I wanted to get to the professor's house, but I haven't honestly, like, made a game plan for that yet, and I feel like I should decide where I want it to be and what I want it to look like and gather all the materials off stream so that if I do decide to build it on stream, it'll be, like, a faster process. Because I think it'll be more difficult if I'm just, like, running around being like, where should I put this? Alright, let's give him the carrot. Got you something. There you go. A fresh carrot for me? Thanks so much. I gotta give you something now, too. What would be a good present? Oh, I know. Do you ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff? Yeah. He can hold on to things for me, and he won't eat anything I give him. I can leave items with Gulpin. If I ever have too many items, talk to Gulpin. He has the storage ability, so if I give him shit, he'll hold it. Wait, why is that a sleigh? Got the recipe for flower print. Okay. I have learned a lot of prints recently, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I should also check to make sure that Driftlin hasn't already spawned in over here. I think he's a more rare spawn, so I doubt he's already spawned in, but... yeah, okay. Cool. Well, let me just change the time of day real fast, then. I appreciate that's not like Animal Crossing where you have to, like, close everything. Alright, let's see. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I figured she was a daytime spawn. Hello. Hey, yo, what's up? Nice to meet you. Hope we can be good friends. But you probably don't want to be around when I'm hungry, yo. I kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and, like, dissolving it. So, you know, rumble gurgle. Uh-oh. Yo, can we have this conversation another time? My bad. Really sorry about this. Don't eat me! Why does everybody want to eat me today? Okay, cool. So we have that whole line then. So they're gonna have to move into a house instead of a cottage. Oh, And I learned the recipe for a fan. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there's new stuff at the computer today too. Oh! Yeah, my stamps. I didn't get very good stamps this week. That's because I didn't really do a lot this week. But that's okay. Oh, we got Gengar! Yay! Oh, isn't this the one I have? Oh, but we got the recipe. We'll get that. I need the other ones. You got Articuno 2 times in a row? Slay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Well, let's go see if anything new spawned in Pallet Town now that it is daytime. And I guess the Pokemon Center will be done too, because I teleported. Time traveled. Teleported? Time traveled. I teleported to a different time. Alright. Yep. Let's see it. Alright. Nice! Yippee. Alright. Slay! Did anybody spawn in overnight? Okay, still no over here. I fear it's the rare spawns that don't wish to spawn. I guess I can get this stuff to grow a little bit more. Now that I have that. So I can get Victory Bell to do that, but let me look at the rest of my things for the evolutions. Yeah, because I completed a lot of these. Okay. I have 11 out of 12 different flowers. Oh, you're kidding. I couldn't have had just like a 12th flower. I'm sure there is one too, and I just didn't put it down. Like, I have mountain flower seeds. Okay, well, let's do the Snorlax one. I can't remember if he was a day spawn or a night spawn. I guess I should have put this down last night. I kind of forgot. There we go. Tree shaded snoozing Snorlax. It says common and rare, but it doesn't say anything about, like, weather or anything, so. Okay. Beautiful. I just need one more different flower. That's so sad. And I literally just don't have it on me. Okay, well, that's okay. Let me go put a fishing rod down. These guys didn't want to spawn in, did they? No. Yeah, it's these rare spawns. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to show up offline. But we shall make progress. Okay. Let me put the fishing rod down here because I think this was one. I just need like a stool or something with it. Do I have a stool? I have a couch. I might not have a stool on me. Does a wooden bench count as a stool? Yes! Okay. Sure. I am gonna have to, like, it's problematic the way that I've done this, so I am gonna have to... Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna have to just nope, nope, there we go. That wasn't so hard. Okay. Let me see if anything spawned over yonder in the nighttime. Because I don't think they were all rare spawns, but definitely a lot of them were that I had left. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything new over here. Or up here. Okay. Well, I think all of mine are rare or very rare. Yeah. I'm sure I still have some that are, like, common. But I just don't have them down right now. Gotta go, about to sleep. Good night. Good night, Nando. Yeah, I'll probably end stream in a bit. Once I run out of habitats I can put down. I'm sure a lot of them will spawn offline, and that's okay. I mostly want this Munchlax or Snorlax to spawn in, but I know that'll take a minute since I just put that there. So yeah, let me just check the habitat decks again and see if there's anything I can make easily and or quickly. Yeah, okay. This we're just waiting for Heracross and he's rare. This we're waiting for 2 very rares. This we're waiting for 1 rare and he only spawns at night. This guy's rare and he only spawns at night. These guys are both rare and I haven't even put that one down yet. He's rare. 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 Rare, whatever is left. He's common if I do the bed one. I guess I could have done that. This one is common, but I don't have the Pokeball table thing yet, so I need to figure that out. This is rare and very rare. This is rare. This is rare and rare. That's rare and very rare. Very rare. Common, but I didn't make this one yet. I need to go to Bleak Beach and do that. Let me screenshot that so I remember to do it. This one is rare, so it'll probably spawn in eventually. That one's rare. This one's common, so I could do this one. I think I have all that stuff. That one's rare. This one I don't have the materials for. This one is rare, and it is dependent on weather. This one is relatively common. I have the couch. I think I have the bookshelf, and then I know I have the table and the candle. This one I do not have the stuff for. This one I'm waiting for a very rare spawn. This one I'm waiting for a very rare... 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 Rare, and I didn't even set that one up. Very rare... 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 Very rare... This one is common, I just don't have all the things I need for that, but I think I can make it offline. This one is actually pretty common, I just, for some reason, did not feel like making that at the time. And then this one as well is common. This one has a rare spawn. This one has a common spawn, so I could make this one. I have the recipe for that now, so I could make that pretty easily. He's rare... These ones are common, but I don't have the gaming thing. This, I do have that Clefable thing. I haven't put it down yet, but Clefable is rare. This, I need to find my fucking concrete pipes, because he's common. I just don't remember where that is. This one is very rare. This one is common. I just don't have those 2 things, I don't think. This one is rare and rare. I don't want Mr. Mime. This one is common. I just haven't put all that stuff in that order yet. That one I don't have. This one I don't have the drum thing. This one, I think it's just the couch I don't have for both of those. This one we put down. This one I just need... I have this over by where Magikarp spawned in. I just need to check it, probably. This one we put down. I haven't checked it yet. It has a common spawn, so it actually might be there by now. we can check that one. And then these are all the evolutions. So there's just a few more that I need to kind of pull together. I swear Volbeat's going to be the last one I get. It will not spawn in. Isn't that the one who asks you about your butt anyway? So, who needs him? Okay, let me look at the screenshots I just took and see if any of those I can make quickly. Yes to this one. Yes to that one. This one I don't need now. Okay. Let's see if we can do full recovery. We just need a bed, a nightstand, and a first aid kit. And I have that couch right there. Okay, bed, nightstand, first aid kit. Okay, I think this is part of the thing I need for that one. I'll grab a few of those. Okay, let's see if I can craft... I have a nightstand on me, or a plain chest, rather, is what it is. I don't have a bed, so I will craft a plain one. I need to craft this pencil cup, because I know that's one of them. I need to be able to make the big bookshelf, and I need to be able to make the fireplace. Slender candle. And I need this. And I need... Is there anything else from those? Or is this the thing that I need? I'll make a couple of those in case that's what I need. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Okay, I think I just need the first aid kit. Which I think I can buy one, and if not, I have one elsewhere. First aid kit. Buy. And then I also need this. And then... Oh, I could have... Well, it's fine. I crafted it. Anything else here that would be useful? This, I have one, yeah. I've got one in storage. That's what I thought. Oh, counter recipe. That's helpful. Okay, I don't have that big bookcase. Oh, this is good. Because I have the small bookshelf, but I don't have that big one. So I'm sure it's somewhere I need to steal it. But I don't actually have the recipe for it. Or, like, the ability to purchase one, it doesn't look like. So I'll have to wait for that. But I can go ahead and make the, like, first aid thing for Chansey. Oh yeah, there's the moonlight thing. I have it on me. Okay, so bed... plain chest, and first aid kit. There we go. Iron beams are used for a few habitats? Okay, good to know. Alright, so we shall wait for Chansey. Because that's actually a relatively common spawn. And then, what else did I screenshot? Okay, I can delete this because I made it. And then this one I don't have the bookshelf for, but I have the other stuff. This one is the one with the iron beams. I just need to get a wheelbarrow for that. And then this, I don't have the barrel. This I can make. I have all of that stuff on me. So let me make that. I feel like I have a gajillion. Oh, wait, look. Who is it? Who am I reeling in? Oh, it's Grimer. I should have known. Wow, a human, yay! I'm gonna follow it. What? You're just a Pokemon. Ah, that's too bad. If you were a human, I figured you'd be carrying a ton of tasty trash. Okay. You're searching for humans? Neat. Well, if I can do anything to help, let me know. Well, they just blasted off in a rocket ship, so... Okay. Cool. Well, that's one down. Alright, let me put... It was this table. And then it was the punching bag. And then it was a music box on the thing. CD player. Okay. Box to the rhythm. Yeah, it's a common spawn, so hopefully whoever it is will pop up. Oh, my dad just messaged me. Okay, let me see. Okay. One sec, chap. Alright, sorry. My dad is doing my taxes for me, and he needs information, but I'm live, so I'm making Charlie do it. Okay. Alright. What other habitats do we have left? Okay, we got the box to the rhythm one. I can delete that. Okay. This one, I just need that bookshelf. I have the table and the pencil cup and a stool. This one, I have the trash bags. I just don't have a TV, but I'm pretty sure I can get one. That one, I need the fireplace. That one, I need to find the concrete. I could put this Clefable thing down and try to get it built. I don't really want to put it down anywhere around here, like... because I don't know where I'm going to want it to be, so I'm just going to go put it out of the way and then we can move it later. Clefable. Yep. What does it need? Oh, okay. Well, I have the stone. I don't have that stuff, so I'll have to grab it. And then I just need 3 guys to build it. Okay, beautiful. Well, we'll work on that. Okay. Anything else that I can make quickly or easily? Not really. Okay. Let me... real fast go to Rocky Ridges, check on the habitats I put down there. Since I've made it daytime, I want to check Rocky Ridges and Bleak Beach for the habitats I made. And then, if there's anything there, slay. If not, it's fine. And I will just make more offline, and then next time we play POKOPIA, which I don't know when will be, because now I'm prepping to do some other stuff. Now that ZA has home capability and Living the Dream is coming out. So I don't know when we will play POKOPIA next, but whenever we do, I will update. Alright, let's see. Oh, yep, we got something. Who goes there? Is it Lombre? Please be Lombre. No, it's a snake. Okay. Well, I can have you and Ekans live in a cottage. Okay. Oh, this isn't the one with Lombre. That's the other one. Okay. Cool. I think that one will spawn in Lombre. Alright, well, we got another Mon, so that's good. I don't know why they like the water. I didn't think snakes were, like, water guys. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it depends on the snake. Charizard chasing Charmeleon around is crazy. Okay. Check this moss. Oh my god, is Tyranitar finally in this moss? You're kidding. I've been waiting for him to spawn in this moss for fucking years. You're lying. Yay! Tyranitar! Oh, hello, someone there? Sorry if I startled ya. If I don't let out a hearty bellow after waking up, I'll be sleepy all day, you know what I mean? I may not look it, but I'm actually quite a softie. Hope you won't be scared of me. Okay, he can move in with Larvitar and Pupitar, because they live together in the house across the way. Yay! Moss monster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they live... Which one do they live in? This one? They live over here somewhere. Or maybe they don't. Did I move them elsewhere? No. No, maybe I did. Fuck, I don't know where they live, actually. But they live somewhere together. Alright, there's nobody over here. I need to check that magma fishing spot I made, because that one said it was a common spawn. Oh, and then I also made that tree with the boulder. Where did I do that? That was up, right? Ah, yes. Okay. At least we're getting something. Who goes there? Oh. Yeah, it's Decidueye! Okay, now we have the whole owl line. I've already seen through your ruse. You're a despicable human who's out to get me. What? You're a Pokemon? In that case, ahem, I see. Seeing as you've been so honest, I guess you're not so despicable after all. Maybe we can be friends. Alright, now I have Rowlet and Decidueye and Dartrix. Yippee! Alright. Beautiful. We're making progress. Okay. Baby cat getting on my last nerve. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's take the handcart into the mines. Who wants a free cat? I'll think about it. Okay. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oh! Stop. Yep. First of all, did anybody spawn over here? No. Oh, shit, I almost landed in that! That would have been not ideal. Okay. Who's over here? How do I... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't jump in the lava to inspect that now, do I? Oh! Arcanine comes out of the... What? That makes no sense. Why? Why? He's not a fish? What? You're not a fish? What are you doing here? What? Okay. Yeah, that's Volcarona, Pookie. She's been here. She spawns if you put a rock by some lava. And wait for a long time. Like this, but I don't have anyone on that one. I cannot believe I fished Arcanine up. That's so fucking funny. Okay, this is like very close. Wait, go the other way. Oh, there's a trace of a Pokemon there too. This is very close to one of the habitats I have a picture of, isn't it? Yeah, that. But I need a Lepa Berry and a barrel. I don't know if I have a barrel. I have those barrels, but not like a wooden one. There's a few of those lanterns, like, in here. But I don't know about barrels. And then I know I have the white rocks in this area with the limestone. So I can make that other habitat with these rocks. Gollum being in here is freaking me out. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll work on those offline, just because I'm going to have to gather some materials for them, but it's good to know that we're getting there. I'm going to have to move somebody out of this house so I can put Arcanine in there, but probably, well, not really, because I want him to live with Growlithe, so probably the Fido line. Okay. Slurve. Let me just check Bleak Beach one more time, I guess. And then I think that's all the habitats I put down. Baby Cat absolutely will not stand in front of your electronics while you try to use them. Yo, yeah, Mandy never does that either, for sure. Mandy has never stood on my laptop. Definitely not. She would never. I cannot believe Arcanine is a fish. And I didn't know that all this time. This is truly shocking. Oh, look at Pallet in my bed. That's my son. Okay. One last chance for Pokemon to have spawned in the habitats I put down here. Anybody in the elevated tall grass? No. Anybody down there? No. Anybody over here? Also no. Anybody over here? Also no. Okay. Right. Oh, Psyduck is back at his house, though. I need to borrow Psyduck. Psyduck! Look at the way he's laying! I don't want to disturb him, but... follow me. Do you want to live... this house has no furniture, but maybe I can put some furniture in here. It has a lamp. Do I have furniture I can put down in here? Sure. Do you want... What do you want? Do you want a wooden bench? A pile of cardboard boxes? And a cart? I bet you do. Okay. Want to move in here? Yeah. You're welcome. All right, I'll make that look more like a house later. That's just so I can free up his hot spring shower habitat so that I can spawn in whoever else needs to spawn in that one. Oh, good. We finally got Chinchino. Oh, I'm sorry, but could you wait a moment? I'm making myself presentable for guests. Just work on some finishing touches. Almost finished. Ta-da! There, all nice and clean. Thank you for waiting. I'm delighted to meet you. All right, so now we have Minchino and Chinchino, so we can move them into a cottage once I build it. Okay. Beautiful. Stellar. Still nobody at the park bench. But that's okay. We're making progress, and that is what matters. Okay. I don't think I had any other habitats put down. I'm sure there are others I could make. But that's what I've got for the time being, I think. We'll go back to Pallet Town one more time, and then I'll probably call it a night because it's 12:30. But we made lots of habitats. We spawned in lots of new Pokemon. We made much progress on our decks. We built a Pokeball house. We gave Gulpin a carrot. Very important, hard journalism. Yeah, and so I should be able to offline build some more houses and put some more lines together, because right now a lot of the lines are spread out, which I don't like. I want them to Chansey! I want them to be together. So, hi, baby! Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. So, gonna need you to sit still for a sec. Okay, got it. You're a good egg, right? I'm pretty confident in my ability to judge someone's character based on their vibes. Let's be friends, okay? I am a good egg. Thanks, Pookie. Alright, and then what about over here? Anybody yet? No. Okay. I think that was all the spawns. Oh, wait, no, we got Munchlax! Yay! I don't have another one of these beds, so I'm gonna have to move him out and then move Snorlax in. Yay! I love Munchlax! Okay, you come with me. You're gonna move into my house because I have nowhere else to put you right now. And I want you to live with me because I want to live with Snorlax and I want to have a Snorlax bed in my Snorlax house. Okay. Want to move in here? You know you do. Sure can. Alright. And that way, this habitat opens up to eventually spawn in a Snorlax. Yay! Okay, well. Much progress was made, I would say. I'll go check this area over here one more time, but I sincerely doubt anything has changed in, like, the last 5 minutes since I checked before. But I shall check anyway. Nope. Alright, well. They gotta spawn in eventually. I do want to investigate this cave real fast while I'm here, though. I've been looking at it. There's something in it. Deep. Deep within the cave. What is it? A Ditto doll! I already have one of those, but now I have a third one. Yippee. Alright, cool cave, bro. Very nice. Alright. Cool. Wrong button. This button. No. Oh my god. I'm really good at pressing buttons. Okay. This button. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out and for... Someone say Meeble? No. Thank you for hanging out and doing... post-game habitat making questing with me. I had lots of fun. I will be live again on Sunday doing more DAs and Almora. If Latias doesn't shine, I swear to God! You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. And I am currently cooking some stuff on those platforms. So I hope to see you there. You can join our Discord server. We do a question of the day every single day. And we also do a movie night and a game night once a month. So if you are into that kind of thing, consider joining the Discord. You can also go to our coffee shop if you want to buy our jewelry and other things that we sell, crochet and whatnot. Go check out the coffee. Collab coming soon with Sour Lemons, hopefully. We've also been cooking some stuff up for the shop, so definitely check it out. Ooh, crochet. Charlie is already working on your Espeon. And you can also use my link if you want to go to Hot Topic and get Hot Topic merchandise. And those are your raid messages. I'm going to find us somebody to raid. Ooh, well, I'm torn. I'm torn. There are people. I wonder if, like, if there's anyone. Let me see. Okay. Yep, there's somebody playing Pokopia. I'm gonna send you guys over there. To Jesse. Oh, Jesse is with Poliwrath. Hell yeah. It's half a leg. Yeah. But yeah, the first 2 raid messages are for anyone to use. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you and copy and paste those in chat. I like that it became a ribbit. But yeah, let me go ahead and get that raid started for Jesse. Like I said, I will be live Sunday next. So I hope to see you guys there. You guys, stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. If you want to see me next time, hit that follow button. And yeah, I think that's it. Go give Jazzy your love. Let them know you're from me. And yeah, love you. Bye.